Sky's 105 Whiskey, connect for the departure.
Departure Sky's 105 Whiskey.
Sky 3041 LA, wind 2308, runway 24 left, Carolina.
24 left, Sky 3041.
I'll be with you in just 1 second. I'll take your order in just 1 second. A roast beef sandwich from Hardee's, please. Yes. All right. Just testing out the on-screen graphics. I think we are good to go. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Did you miss me? Just give me one more second here. This is supposed to be a lot easier. Nothing's easy in the way of live streaming. All right.
Lake Tower, Hawaiian, 10 heavy, 8.9, left.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 left, Carolina.
Radar line 24 left, Hawaiian 10 heavy.
All right. No, think Plane 7 live streaming is never easy. You think it should be, but it never really is. Hello, everyone on Facebook and YouTube.
246 visual, 24 left.
United 246, outside, caution, lake turbulence, 7.5 and trail, heavy Airbus 330, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, turn
I
left.
believe
Land 24 left, United 246.
have some stars being sent out on Facebook. Thank you so much. I think that's Kuchikawa. No, Ross. Ross, thank you.
Guys, 3041, continue southbound on Papa, hold short.
No, no on-screen graphics for Facebook, just YouTube at this point. All right, I think we are good to go. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's a A330-200. First arrival of the stream. That is up there on the north side. All right, so today we're going to use a little digital zoom action here today.
Up 88 LA Terra, thanks. Expect about 10 minutes.
Some days this lands on the south, some days it lands on the north. Yesterday we were high atop the H Hotel, and as we saw, it landed on the south side. Today, 24 left. First takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines in the Salmon People livery. Flight heading to Seattle, the 737-800, flight 1083. How are we doing on the audio? Are we good on the audio?
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, due to this taxiway construction,
I think we have a problem.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
We have a problem in the chat. Stand by 1 second, mods.
Alpha, hold short, Charlie, Hawaiian 10.
Stand by.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, continue southbound, contact ground 12 on phone 75.
Give me a second, mods. I think I don't think we have subscriber only, but we do have a Queen just touching down here on the south side. Queen Air Cargo. Will it go along? I'm wearing my go long hoodie. Come on now. I don't think so.
LA Fairwind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, so the Queen going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
1046, Alpha Alpha, hold short.
It's Korean Air
Charlie,
Cargo
check
Flight
point
213 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 aircraft, just 8 years of age. Next takeoff here on the south side, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382. Flight heading to Miami, Florida in a 777 freighter. All right, mods, give me 1 second here. Once this slows down, I can go back in, change the settings on the chat. It's like, it's one thing I forgot to do. Bear with me here 1 second.
Delta 976, Los Angeles Sky, next arrival 10 out, runway 24 left on FOA.
Left on FOA, Delta 976.
Eddie-O. Oop, wrong button there. Member for 16 months as a gold member says, hey Kevin, it was such a delight having Later Tater on 2 weeks ago and exciting. He's staying another year. One of the best Sunday shows ever. I agree. And we'll have him on the show as many times as he wants to stop by. Thank you so much, Eddie. And our friend is 757 Chip with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Suzanne Thomas with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Hey, Kevin, I haven't received my hoodie that I won. Uh-oh. Send me an email. I've been having some issues with carriers not delivering merch. Hopefully that is not the case. Viva Aerobus, Flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. Next takeoff here on the south side. How's the audio? I asked you guys earlier and I never looked at the chat. Audio okay? Audio sounds okay. You sounding good?
Ops 88, next arrival on about a 7-mile final from Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left forward. Continuing down, they're just doing their routine runway check for today. I'll give you a call back. Sounds good.
Audio is good. Thanks, you guys. We're all in it together, right? Uh-oh. Speaking of all in together. Now you're just seeing me. All right, Ed. You're going to be good, Ed. Well, you get to see me in action. LAX takeoff here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 3103 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320.
Southwest 1592, he's almost clear, continue inbound.
1592.
I guess I'll just jump on camera. I guess I am on camera. Hi! All right, I have to get used to that again. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. We're doing a little test stream with our AVL on the fly. Seems like we're having a little issues, but what's new? What's new? It wouldn't be a day of live streaming anymore without one little issue. All right, let's get back to the action.
24 left, Southwest 1592.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, all right. Well, what's going on here? All right, stand by. Seems like we're having an issue with the HDMI cord.
Yankee, okay?
Reverse is approved if you want it. Southwest 1592, contact ground point 65.
All right, so give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to pull out the cable, and I'm going to replace it with something a little bit smaller, which might work a little bit better here. This is a test.
Southwest
After all.
2922, LA Tower, just waiting on one arrival.
All right. Hopefully this will work a little bit better here. All right. Test that out. Oh, by the way, so I ordered a USB hub or a Thunderbolt hub for the main computer. It will be here tomorrow, so we can test it out on Friday. Should be good to go. I went back and watched yesterday's show. It wasn't as bad as I thought. There's obviously some issues with probably power not getting to the cameras correctly, but I think that will be resolved with some extra power into the cords. Also have the Hello Kitty 777 at 300 ER sitting over there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
LA Tower, continue inbound. There'll be one departure prior to arrival.
Delta 368 Heavy.
Southwest 2922, traffic 7 miles out. Runway 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line up away.
Ballacats with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ballacat. Thank you for catching Alaska salmon. People take off. Oh, couldn't miss that, Ballacat. It's a beautiful livery. Thank you so much, Balakat. Judy L with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Judy. Where's the camera's little umbrella? Not needed here today.
At a 1023, Yankee Echo, ground point 65.
Thankfully. And Buster Frisco becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Buster Frisco.
So it's 2922, Arnett Del Rey, wind 2308, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clip takeoff, Southwest 2922.
So the 464 Lee Tower, one arrival.
All right. Are we having fun? I think this cable is going to work a little bit better. It's a little shorter of an HDMI cable. Ed, you okay? Ed's had a tough week so far. He had a little heat exhaustion last Friday. He seemed to work okay yesterday.
Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 23008, thank you.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 368, heavy, thanks.
So United Airlines Flight 783 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737 MAX 9. This aircraft delivered in November of 2022. William says, question, are you having fun, Kevin? Absolutely. I'm always having fun when I get to come out here and plane spot for you guys. Once we get all the technical issues resolved, we're usually pretty good to go. Delta 767 at 300 ER, about to touch down on the north side on 24 left.
Delta 464, runway 24 left, line up away, travel 5 miles.
Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency. That's why everything's catching me off guard here on the south side. It was flight 368 coming in from Honolulu, this Delta 767 300 ER. All right, now we're on the correct frequency here on the south side, covering the 25s. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3867 coming in from Salt Lake City in this E175 LL. Have a United 777 about to touch down on 25 left. Did we lose? All right, Ed, what am I going to do with you, Ed?
United 2019 Heavy HF.
Always something. Telling you, always something.
All right, we're going to clear this, we're going to clear here, and then I heard actually clear across from like 25 right around the other side, 2019 Heavy.
This is the reason why we do tests, because when it acts up like this, can't have that for a regular show. Got to get the bugs out before we have this as a regular show. You hear that, Ed?
54 Tower, with Superjet 25 left.
This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 2019. This is a 777 at 200 ER. Another heavy arriving on the north side, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350 900. Next arrival on 2 4 left. An empty Westgate's over there.
Straight call 68, exit when available, first available within at Juliet, 2225 right, contact ground 475.
First available,
Certainly not the case at Tom Bradley. Jensen with a super chat. Thanks so much, Jensen. And Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. It's about 102 of you guys watching on Facebook. Over 1,000 on YouTube. Thanks, you guys. If you catch a glimpse of me working behind the camera, just think of it as a behind the scenes mixed in with the main stream. Get a little bit of both. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1268 coming in from Houston, Texas on an A320.
Roger, next arrival's on a 7-mile final at Fox Shop proceed on to runway 25 left for runway 6. Cancel landing clearance on the 25 left, continue, expect another clearance here in about 2 miles. So cancel landing clearance, continue.
China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this A350. Good to see the A350s back with China Airlines. Should be pushing back here shortly.
Alaska 1354, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right Juliet, Alaska 1354.
Towers 3455 on that doctor, wind 23 jet 8, that's 15, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Towers 3435 on that doctor, clear to take off.
Yesterday, during the stream, high atop the H Hotel, we saw the very popular Boeing livery on the China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
At 2675 on the tower, runway 25 left, continue to runway inspection in progress.
LA Tower, City Ops 86 is clear. Runway 25 left at Quebec, holding short 25 right at Bravo 17.
City Ops 86, thank you. United 1689, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 1689.
United 2675, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Steve of the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Kevin, I think Rudy and Bob need to sit down with Ed and tell him to get with the program. I'll do it right now, Steve. Ed, get with the program. Come on now. It's not that hard. It's one cable into the back of you, Ed. Come on, Ed. Good to see you, Steve. Going Slightly Mad with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. And Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. And 39 Aeronautica Chief with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And Justin, a member for 9 months. As a silver member, says hello from Germany, visiting family for a week. Hello there, Deutschland. Good to have you. All right, well, that's not a good sign as the tail heading to the south. That will signal a south side, sorry, north side takeoff.
United 1689, exit here at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, exit Hotel 6, hold short at 25 right at Juliet at 1689.
That's 940 Fox Charlie. Try to be a couple minutes between runway inspection and progress.
Again, thanks you guys for tuning in. This is Airline Videos Live. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here in Los Angeles, doing a little test stream once again with our program called AVL on the Fly, which is a slimmed down version of our main broadcast. We call this a test. It is a test once again. Everything seems to be going fairly well. The only problem we're having today, and of course we always have problems, always, it's always going to be an issue, is our main camera disconnecting from Ed. Stop regurgitating our main camera, Ed. Asiana A380 heading to Tom Bradley.
Foxtrot on that dock, runway 230 at 9 runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
United 2675, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
5 right Juliet and 2675.
Porter Airlines Flight 664 heading to Toronto. It's an Embraer E195 E2, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. I'm going to try to give you guys a little extreme close-up action here today. I know you guys like those extreme close-ups. Asiana making that left-hand turn onto Lima. China Airlines going to be starting a taxi here shortly as Porter Airlines is our next takeoff here on the south side. Flight heading to Toronto.
The 2223 right now with 220 at 9 runway 25 left. After 1343, exit at Hotel 6, I'll get back to you.
All right, Porter now rolling down 25 right.
2225 at Juliet Cross, 125 right ground point 75.
Right, drop Juliet down. What's the flight attendant?
Roger 1343 Juliet Cross, 125 right ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, point 75.
4664, contact Southern approach.
Quarter sub Golf, departure quarter 664.
All right, it's back on me. Hi. I'm seeing a connection here every time. All right, let me. Seems to be every time I record a takeoff, right? Oh, well, that's not good. All right. So, let me think here 1 second. Let me... You guys are all used to this anyway, right? You're all used to the craziness that Kevin has to go through on a live stream on a daily basis. Yes, indeed. It's a learning process for all you guys at the same time, right? Yes. As well as me. Because the one thing that was wrong the day before is never going to be the same thing that is going to go wrong the next day. So expect the absolute unexpected any day of the week when you live stream. You hear that? All right. Try to get our camera back here. Feel bad for me. It's all good.
W2223 AJ Hotel 6, and then at Juliet Cross, 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 6, Juliet Cross 25 right.
Friends.
Full contact ground at point 75, JetBlue 2223.
Think Planes. It's a super chat. Good to see Simon and Liz. Liz is currently fuming over a certain Eva Air special you have on your stream. Oh, yes. Hello, Kitty. That is the one plane that Liz certainly wanted on her travels here to the U.S. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Thank you. Was feeling blue. Now I feel better watching huge planes in you. Thanks, Ed. You are entertaining, Kevin. Well, thank you. Feel better, Joni. I understand. Those winter blues, it could be hard at times. All right. Since we now switched out the cable, we will see if Ed is going to behave. China Airlines, the A350-900, making that right-hand turn onto Echo, the taxiway there on the north side.
American 1997, then at Exit Hotel 7 at Juliet Cross, 125 right ground point 75.
Alright, so Hotel 7, cross right at Juliet.
I also have a Dreamliner. That is Latam Airlines Flight 603. Will be heading to Santiago. 787-9 Dreamliner. I have a Queen lighting up. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5117 heading to Taipei. It's a 747-400 freighter. 21 years of age. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Asiana, the A350, still sitting there on Lima. Oh, I know what I was gonna. And let me try to get my split screen back up. Hello again. Hello. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. So I went back and watched yesterday's show, including the SpaceX 737-800. I went back, and you guys were right. The pilots, the people on the plane, were looking at their cell phone, and they were waving to us. They were waving to us off of the SpaceX plane right outside of Atlantic Aviation. You guys are right. You guys with your big screen TVs, you can see everything. I can't see anything until I go back and watch it. What an awesome sight that was. SpaceX crew waving to us here on Airline Videos Live yesterday.
Got 5639, exit at Hotel 6. And then actually westbound hotel, just hold short of Hotel 9 or your gate document.
Right, Hotel 6, west.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, looking like a south side arrival. A380 Super now just 4 minutes away. Liz, you still watching? I'll give you a better look of Hello Kitty, the 777-300ER with the EVA Air sitting there on the north side of Tom Bradley. That is United Express SkyWest, Flight 5639, coming in from Jackson to the E175 LR.
Hotel 6, Juliet, cleared to cross 25 right, ground horizon.
The Latam Dreamliner now has the taxi lights on, and I will officially welcome everyone to AV on the Fly, Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here on the last day of January the 31st of 2024. As we are back here in Los Angeles, giving you a little test stream here today. We will take it into a little Nighthawk action as well. So sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Hello everyone on Facebook and YouTube here today. Facebook and YouTube, we're all one big happy family here today. And let's get back to the action.
Towers Catch 5639 appearing me. Our plane should be pushing any minute.
That's 5639. Looks like they're pushing out. You can make the right turn here at Lima cross 135 right, contact ground point 75.
Right at Lima cross 25 right at Lima.
I do believe I see the A380 Super out there in the distance. Indeed, it is a rare south side arrival.
Okay, 1876 exit at Hotel 7, then at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7 and Juliet. Oh, 5 right, down 5.
A little farther to the west than our normal location. We do have some plane spotters here at the park, so my shot might be blocked just a little bit. And this is Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Had a beautiful takeoff video last night high atop the H Hotel as Flight 453 headed back to Munich up there on the north side on 24 left. Oh. There, it's officially blocked by heads. Try to pick up the shot here in 1 second.
Tower, get the 674 is on the ILS 25 left.
Bridges is 674, LA Tower, caution return follow Super A380, traffic heavy 767, will hold in position to depart prior to your arrival. Wind 210 at 7, running 25 left, or left.
25 left.
Recon 8201 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic on a 8-mile final, running 25 left, line up and away.
Alright, 25 left, line up away, Recon 8201.
Recon 8201 Heavy, traffic on a 6.5 mile final. Continue holding in position, new departure frequency 124.3.
Alright, 24.3 now, and line up away for Recon 8201.
You like that? South side arrival.
At Lima Cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp. Short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp. This time's a 452.
I think they knew that we were going to be broadcasting today from Imperial Hill.
Recon 8201 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left.
Now, if you really want to make us happy, request a south side at 25 left takeoff.
Alright, at the shoreline, 220, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Recon 8201.
So it won't be long until we see this A380 Super take off here on 25 left. Just weeks away.
555 LA Tower, traffic crosses downfield, waiting on traffic on the other side, when it's 25 right, line of way, caution with terminus from the head, departing left.
There's Mark Black, wait 25 right, that's Canada 555.
Gianna's now heading into the gates. Also just pushed back the Korean Air A380 Super, originally coming in as Flight 11. And that will be towed, of course, to the remote gates on the west side.
Yukon 8201 Heavy, contact Shellcat approach.
Departure, Yukon 8201, get it.
China Airlines, the A350, heading back to Taipei, now rolling down at 24 left.
Bridges 674, where do you park?
Going to signature.
digit 684 exit, golf, and then taxi straight into signature, and you can remain the service.
Alright, golf straight into signature with you. Good to see you.
Alright, Canada 555 on that Docker, 162 at 81025, right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada
6059, 90 tower, 125 right, line up away.
All right, Lufthansa King now making his move to the gates. Asiana A380 making that left-hand turn. Looks like she'll be heading into the southernmost part of Tom Bradley.
2938, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
125 right, line of way, Skywest 3938.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1659. It's an A321neo. Roger with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Roger. Roger says, hey, Kevin, can you please say hi to my great-grandson, Avion in Ohio, who is watching the show. I got him addicted to your show. Well, hello there. Avion.
Canada 555, contact
Thanks, you guys.
SoCal Tower, Canada 555.
4938 on that Docker, 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 794, runway 25 left, line of way.
Quite the lineup of planes sitting there. All right, let's see if Ed, you got to behave. All right, looks like he behaved. Casey Wingboy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey Wingboy. Did anyone recently see a 787-9 with R2-D2 livery land in Los Angeles? We have seen that. That's the All Nippon Airways ANA Dreamliner. Comes here pretty often. One of my favorites for sure.
4938, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Skywest 3938.
So the towing of the Green Air A380 Super. Originally flight 11 coming in from Seoul, heading to the remote gates.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy 787, depart the inboard with 22 jet, 5 course 490, 125 left, first now. 25 left, Bravo Heavy.
We're doing that China Airlines cargo flight 5117 heading to Taipei, a 747-400 freighter getting ready to head to the 25s. Latam Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the 25 right. Looks like Ed. Ed, you're behaving. Good, Ed. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. It's an A350-1000. Next arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK. 767-300ER taking off there on the north side.
120 at 614, runway 25 right, turn for 6. RNAV Docker for 92603 heavy, RNAV Docker.
Also have Aerologic Flight 475 heading to Seattle to 777 freighter. We'll also head to the 25s here shortly. Up next is the Latam Dreamliner, already lined up, ready to go. They're on the 25 right.
W100, LHR, caution with turbulence on the 25 right, line of way. 25 right, that's W100. Tower caution returns following heavy A350, additional traffic heavy 787 departing the inboard, and 208 +14, running 25 left, this left. Contact Toga departure.
Version A350, Flight 7 now touching down on 25 left. Yesterday, Captain Chris, our friend Captain Chris, with Virgin Atlantic, bringing in Flight 7, landed here on the south side. I told him, I said, request a north side arrival yesterday. He wrote back and said that they tried, because of the flow, they were sent to the south.
Taco 524, they challenge 230 at 7+14, running 25 left, big left. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, exit Hotel 9er, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Exit now west on Hotel, hold your Quebec Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Queen of Hearts arriving here today.
The 100, contact Toga departure.
JetBlue 100, good day.
Gary 25117 heavy, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold on 1 second. What's that?
909, LA Tower, 240 at 7+14, runway 25 left is left.
I know, I'm all about branding.
Jumping 1374, RNAV Docker, 240 at 7+14, runway 25 left,
Pick up 25 right, RNAV Docker.
American 2961, contact Toga departure.
Good day, American 2961.
All right. Friday, yeah. How long are you guys here for? All right, enjoy, happy birthday. All right, see you guys. Terry with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Almost a daily stream. You're spoiling us. Well, I'm off tomorrow, so don't expect to stream tomorrow. In fact, I'm probably going to be hunkering down. It sounds like it's just going to be nasty outside. But definitely, it will be a day, and definitely needed to just pretty much do nothing.
Over to SoCal, JetBlue 1374.
So you guys kind of like this picture-in-picture Amiga toaster effects that we did last week. So we'll give you this little picture-in-picture back here today. If you guys are just joining us, I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, doing a little test of our thing called AVL on the Fly. It's a little slim-back version of our main show, but just as fun, just as good. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. So waiting on that China Airlines cargo. Queen should be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Bravo
heavy traffic is on a 6-mile final. Taco 524, hold short. Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Most of the 25 right at Juliet, Taco 524.
Oh, you guys love the picture-in-picture? It's the simplest of things, right?
Tiger 524, traffic, 4-mile final at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet front 25 right, ground point 75, another 524.
Couple 4 72 out there. Traffic short final, heavy Boeing 747 will be holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 7, running 25 left, third lane.
Our legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane! Giving you picture-in-picture. Jane says, thanks for streaming today. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you for your awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. Well, now you get to see this is the this is a Microsoft Surface. I'm not a Microsoft person. I'm not a. I gotta tell you, everything is Apple, and I'm sitting here trying to move my way around this, so it's a little bit of a learning curve. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. And the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha. The A350-1000 now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. China Airlines, the 747, China Airlines Cargo Queen, heading over to it looks like 25. Well, let's see. 25 left, so it'll be a takeoff closest to our cameras.
Down to 5117 heavy, pressure on that hipper, and 220 at
David Lewis, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much.
513.
All right, swing over here is the China Airlines Cargo 747.
Right, hold right there.
Starting.
Give way the caravan exit in the runway.
Roll down to 25 left.
Okay, 143 out there, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of wake. 805, turn right, high ground point 75. 3.
Go ahead, Golf Hawk 3.
Golf Hawk 3, turn right at Lima, cross 125 right, hold short 125 left.
Take right at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Golf Hawk 3.
German cargo 435, hit the LAX taxi up to and hold short 125 left. Taxi 511, any contact, SoCal departure.
Okay, Kentucky Taxi 51 today.
German cargo 475, heavy plan, runway 25 left for departure, waiting on traffic, short time.
25 left for departure, German cargo.
Off she goes through the trees.
Affirmative, sorry, American 515, continue pulling.
Aerologic, flight 475, heading back to Seattle in a 777 freighter next. Heavy takeoff on the 25s coming up.
2207 and 25 right, let's take off.
Takeoff 25 right on Doctor, 143.
German cargo 475, heavy, 125 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left for departure.
Yeah, good afternoon, Delta.
Also just had Copa Airlines flight 472 coming in from Panama City. A 737 MAX 9 that just touched down here on the south side.
Golf Hawk 3, Lima, cross 25 left, north on Alpha, ground 0.75.
Okay, Golf Hawk 3, cross.
Matthew, there on Facebook saying, Kevin, how do you get a day off tomorrow? Did you get everything approved? I'm forcing myself. Aerologic, the 777 that lined up will be taken off on 25 left. Queen now starting taxi. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Lima. That is the Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9. Making a short appearance on Lima.
Goodbye 13, Flushaway Turbo running 25 right, line up 3.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. GE says so many heavies action today. LAX at its best. I'll tell you, GE, Wednesday's not a bad day here on the south side. You guys are getting used to these south side Wednesday shows, huh? At some point, Kevin's just going to have to make this an extra show every week, every Wednesday, starting at 2. Oh boy. I don't know if I could commit to that. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's in the works.
3513 on
You have a queen.
230 at 8, 125 rank, let's take off.
Takeoff 25, that's Doctor.
92377, LA 125 right line.
Heading here to the south side of Atlas Air, 747 crossing over LAX. Will be heading to 25 left here shortly. We'll go from that Queen to the Lufthansa Queen. She should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 513. It's an A321neo, followed by United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, in a 737 MAX 9. That Queen was Atlas Air Flight 8134, coming in from Anchorage in that 747-400.
Yeah, 2377, on out, stock over 2208, 25 right, so take off. We're at 513, and take the gas for 1534, 24 right,
The Lufthansa Queen now made that turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. The big Q starting taxi now on Kilo. And the next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston in a one-year-old 737 MAX 9.
JetBlue 1524 on that Doctor, with 2207 on 25 rank, so take off. United 2377, contact to California.
By the way, I have some bad news about LAX. You guys probably heard the story. Some of you guys sending me emails about the news story that's popped up in the last 24 hours. I have no idea what's going on, but not looking good in the eyes of many toward LAX at this point.
3060, Taiwan 25 right, full length, line up and wait, cross return.
News reports,
Delta 753.
and actually there was a story on KCAL 9 last night that I actually saw when I got back to the office last night. Stating that the People Mover may not open now until April of 2025. That is over a year away. 2025 of April is what they're talking about. Major delay for the opening of the People Mover. Apparently there is a conflict with the developers and LAX. Emirates A380 Super now pushing to back.
Go 3206 on that Docker, 12308, 125 rank. Let's take off. So 3206.
Gonzalo with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Gonzalo. Says, awesome spotting day. Greetings from Argentina. Hello there, Argentina. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thanks for your support. Tell you, there was 2 go-arounds as I was packing up yesterday at the H Hotel. Could not believe it. 2 go-arounds. got the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side.
China 8134 Heavy LA, Phenom over to port final, Washington, 23010 call, got 15125 to left, third land.
25 left, you're parking over there by the
China 8134, I think it's on exit Hotel 9, the right turn off for Charlie 1.
right turn on the Charlie 1.
Of course, this Emirates A380 Super will also head up there to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Alice Air Flight 8134, the Queen coming in from Anchorage. It's our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Air France, the 777-300ER, Flight 65, heading back to Paris, heading up to 24 left.
Los Angeles, good afternoon, Delta 822 with you for 25 left.
Delta 822,
All right, let's get the Queen now on short final.
23011, that's 17, runway 25 left, clear on.
Flying 25 left, Delta 822.
Read Delta Charlie, left on Alpha, kind of ground point 75. Read Delta Charlie. American 301 Nancy Docker, make 25 right, quick takeoff.
They zoomed in a little too much. Kevin's really just playing around today.
25 right, line up and wait. Sorry, 69 uniform, every pedestrian.
So again, this is the Queen that just flew over us not too long ago.
Exit Hotel 6 or 7.
We'll go 822.
8134 Heavy, exit Hotel 9er, hold short, only 25 right at Lima.
All right, so this is
Hotel
heading.
9 short, 25 right at Lima, 98130.
This flight is heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Sorry, 69 uniform heavy, RNF to Docker, only 25 right, clear takeoff.
Half Docker, 2 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 69 uniform.
Takeoff right there, heavy depart Charlie, 1209er clear.
Careful, go to 822.
And that Queen should be crossing over 25 right as our next heavy takeoff is the big Q, the A350-1000.
344 LA Tower, cautiously curve. Depart parallel with 209er, 7 25 left.
Ben Gibson, thank you so much. One of our early followers on Instagram congratulating me that majority of the people in our chat are paid members. Well, we all love Airline Videos Live. All right. Looks like the big Q now rolling down to 5 right.
Heavy Lima cross 25 right.
Cross 25 right, ground point 35.
Sorry, 69 uniform heavy, contact with that.
County Marshal, 69 uniform, bye-bye.
right, so the Queen now crossing over A380 Super. Also starting taxi, should be making that right-hand turn onto Lima and heading up to the north side.
Delta 22, exit here.
We get the King and the Queen all in one shot. Look at that! Now that doesn't happen every day. The Queen and the King crossing through the shots there on Lima.
Delta 22, continue hotel to Quebec and hold short on A25 right.
Hotel to Quebec and we'll hold short at 25 right, Delta 822.
And again, this Atlas Air Queen coming from Anchorage will continue down taxiway Bravo and head to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Wait 2 minutes, structures, turn right here, Juliet, cross running 25 right, left on Bravo, turning ground from the side.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, left on Bravo, down to 822, have a great day.
Good day.
Are we up?
Mars 344 exit here. 344, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, the ticket for
344, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, well, thank you, Sarah. Sarah's saying they're getting better and better every show. Was I that bad? Sarah, everything is half luck. Everything in life is half luck. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. I'm not that lucky of a person.
Section 545, stay parking, still clear line runway 25 left.
Signature, Section 545.
Here I thought we hit our internet went down. It was really the phone's going down. All right, the Emirates A380 should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side.
We'll go for the 545.
3240, exit to the right, right on hotel, hold short.
Right, exit to the right, right on hotel.
MK. The $4 super chat. Thanks so much, MK.
Alaska 1365 LAX car, short turn, see by heavy A350, wind 2309er, custom 7, normal 35 left, turn left. Air Canada 692, contact for that pressure. Flight 344, Juliet, cross 25 right, turn ground from the side. Southwest 1592 LAX, expect a few minutes before you're released.
So the good news news is it looks like we have a couple of heavies heading here to the south side. On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing back, as well as the British Air 777 at 300 ER.
7 left on Alpha, taxi to signature. Target at 938 LA Tower. There's traffic on final. Climb to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We have another heavy about to touch down here on the south side.
Target at 938 heavy. And is it going to be long for you to put those numbers in? Okay, let me know when you have those numbers. Target at 938 heavy. So 3240 Golf cross runway 25 right. 9 round 7 left.
Right, 75, we got it.
Like the Turkish A350 coming in from Istanbul.
So 1604 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 230.
25 left, I think it's
Oh, Iberia. See, my flight radar went down. I'm waiting for it to come back up. It's the flight coming in from Madrid.
Okay, 6171 heavy, continue hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, round 115 there.
Okay, 6171, I'm sorry, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and go straight to Hotel Kilo.
Lima 25 right, go straight to India.
United LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, landing area.
25 right, landing point, number 3.
Right at 938 heavy, roger, I'll get you moving shortly. Oscar 1365, exit to the right, and left on hotel.
Holding a right turn, left on hotel at
1365.
Have a cargo jet Airways flight 938 heading to Hamilton at 767 at 300 ER. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Cargo jet 938 heavy up to and hold short of runway
Speedbird should be starting taxi here shortly. This is flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. It's 777 at 300 ER.
From the heavy LA Tower, car shortly equivalent from runway 25 left, clear to land. Are you guys trying to practice an auto land? Ready, 70 heavy, cautious turn, heavy with the car trailer.
Dave, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member, says, hey Kevin, another awesome show. Thank you for all your hard work giving us these views. Love all the shows. Thank you so much, Dave. Thanks for your 22 months as a platinum member. That's awesome support.
Target 938 heavy at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, 25 right.
So it sounds like cargo jet will be crossing over 25 left. We'll be heading to 25 right. Eva Air, Hello Kitty, lighting up on the radar. That will not be taken off, but it will be pushing back and more than likely will be towed in front of our cameras over to the remote gates. All right, that cargo jet 767 crossing over 25 left. We'll head to 25 right for a takeoff.
On hotel, hold shorter 25 right at Lima Delta 1604.
Cargo Jet 938 Heavy, flying via the FedEx at maintain 5,000.
Understood, time at a Sydney, 5,000,
Speedbird now starting taxi.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
at Lima, cross 25 right and 175, Delta 1604.
Southwest 1392, contact 2000.
Another heavy arriving here. FedEx flight 3870 had come in from Oakland, 767 300ER. Next arrival.
Runway 25 right at
Where?
Hold shorter 25 right at Lima Delta
Here
1604.
on the south side.
Cargo Jet 938 Heavy, RNF to dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot to stay down.
Next up, to take a race Foxtrot, Cargo Jet 938.
LA Tower, November 119, November Charlie, 25 left, inside of GG, keep speed up, we're told.
Bullshit 192, November Charlie, Tower, cautiously turn speed by Heavy 767 rolling out, Heavy 76 departing, 12309er, runway 25 left, heading.
212 contact, Charlie.
Cargo jets, 767 now rolling down, 25 right.
FedEx 3870 Heavy, left here, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, do not stop. Delta 1604, Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 1604.
Cargo Jet 938 Heavy, contact with Delta Center.
Another time today?
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Emirates A380 Super, next Super takeoff there on the north side. Looks like it is currently getting ready.
21 Bravo Heavy, Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, reduce to final.
Final, clear to land, runway 25 left, Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy.
On the Bonnet is the Dreamliner, now currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right, as well as Speedbird, the 777 300ER, heading to 25 right. And we just heard the next Speedbird arrival, British Airways Flight 281, coming from London Heathrow, the 777 300ER, just 2 minutes out. All right. Liz, are you still watching? Liz, Simon and Liz. We'll zoom in as they are now pushing back the Hello Kitty 777 300ER. This flight originally coming in from Taipei. They will be towing this to remote gates.
November Charlie, left there, Alpha 7, left on Alpha Tech to the park. Where are you going? Keep it moving, do not stop clear.
Okay, we're going, copy down, we're going Atlantic.
All right, Speedbird, the next 777 300ER, next arrival on 2, 5 left. So it's funny, we had all British Airways flights arrive on the north side yesterday. All 3. The 2 777, 200, 300, and the A380 Super all arriving on the north side.
178 Charlie LAX, crossway turn speed by heavy 77, heavy departure parallel, 1209er, close 1-9er, runway 25 left turn. 25 left. Receiver 21 Bravo Heavy, exit clear, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground plus 15.
Exit Juliet, cross 25 right. Bravo, that's fine.
Receiver 8 Delta clear, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line of place, traffic crossing downfield.
Bravo, we'll line up plate, 25 right, and copy the company traffic downfield to
So they are starting to tow the Eva Air Hello Kitty. Looking like it might stay on the north side, unfortunately. As it makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. We still get a decent glimpse of that fantastic livery. There you go, Liz. That is for you. All right. Speedbird now crossing over 25 right.
Tower Alaska 1365, we're supposed to be Houston.
Okay, I'll get you going Alaska 1365. Hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
I'll try to 25 right at Quebec, Alaska 1365.
Up here, heavy on M, not running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Andy Taylor, a member for 9 months, is golden member. This is Love LAX. Thank you so much, Andy.
Bravo, heavy, contact ground point 75. On upon 125 heavy, LA turn, crossway turn, 25 right, left way.
Next takeoff here on the south side, British Airways Flight 282, heading to London Heathrow in this 777-300ER. Followed by All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Juliet Charlie, left on Alpha 7, stay parking.
Flight 125.
Juliet Charlie, Alpha 5.
LA down, FedEx 556 Heavy over GT, just pick up the field now.
FedEx 556 Heavy LA tag, thanks for the fire, cautiously turbulent, heavy departure parallel, 12308, plus 100, 35 left, turn.
Turn land 25 left, FedEx 556 Heavy.
Ready, go clear heavy, not that too bad, I guess, yeah. 2444 LA tag, continue full length.
2444, we shut down an engine and now it's not wanting to start back up again.
Okay,
All right, one speed burn to the next.
5 heavy on FT dock, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. All upon 125 heavy, RNAT dock, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, up to what's on. Good hit, 24,
2444, do you want to pull off?
Yep, we're going to have to pull off Delta 2441.
So 2444, make a U-turn on the Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, contact ground, +75.
Charlie short, Charlie 3 ground.
All right, the Dreamliner ready to go. Now rolling down to 5 right.
Alaska 1365, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground open.
Ground 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska.
125 Indy, contact for ground open.
15 Johnny, go on to that.
A lot of action here on the south side on Wednesdays. Adam with a $2 super chat says, would you ever consider filming the Blue Angels? Well, Adam, really not a military channel, so to speak. So I wouldn't be opposed to it if they showed up at an airport we were at. Now, would I go out and seek that? I don't know. I know for a fact if I was to do that, I would need my camcorder back. I need the first. Here's the thing with the 200 to 600 millimeter lens, I can't go very wide, and when you're trying to chase planes that are going extremely fast, you kind of need that wide angle lens so you can kind of get a sense of where you're looking, if that makes any sense. So not opposed to it, certainly not going to seek it out. Thanks for that awesome question. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. All you ready, you guys? There in the chat with your Legend Jane emojis. Thank you, Jane. I'll just pop in picture here. Seems like you guys like picture instead of the side-by-side. So I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. We're testing a little AV on the fly, which is our little condensed version of our main shows. We'll be back with the main show on Friday. Looking like a beautiful day. We'll be high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Kind of a repeat of a day, kind of like we saw yesterday, starting at 11 a.m. and heading into Nighthawk territory. Beautiful sights high atop the H Hotel. Raining all day tomorrow. Don't expect a live show tomorrow, as Kevin will probably not even be leaving the office, as I will just be relaxing and taking it easy. We'll be back on Friday. Good news on Sunday too. Keep on looking at the forecast for Sunday. Looking more like it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I don't think it's going to be pure rain throughout the course of the day, if there's even any rain at all on Sunday. So Sunday and Friday looking good. Next week, we'll take it 1 week at a time.
Market 1676 exit Hotel Minor.
Yeah, no, I already know it. Raining next week. Next week. Yeah, let's not even talk about next week.
Expect cross 25, left off 175,
Target 1676, 53 Alpha is open.
All right, great, a little action here. In the meantime, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
1676, Lima cross 25, right, ground on the other side.
Thank you.
Sorry, tower 1816, clear line.
1816, runway 25 left for launch.
That is American Airlines flight 1676 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on this A321, crossing over 25 right.
Like that, we're doing our big 42, approach runway 25 left.
Next to 642, runway 25 left for launch.
There's runway 25 left, runway 642.
Lada 24 Charlie at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Just touching down here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 1816, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737-800.
South 1816, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, coming ground.
But I tell you, yesterday, boy, did we see a lot of the special liveries with Southwest, Tennessee 1, Louisiana 1, California 1. 3 states flag special liveries with Southwest, as seen on yesterday's broadcast.
Golf Hawk 3 LA Tower up 2 and hold short from runway 25 left for LAX traffic. For your clipping, verify hold short runway 25 left.
They talking to that Southwest plane?
Lada Rush 24 Charlie, and 2407, minus Doctor, winning 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. Fox 3 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, waiting for traffic off the north complex. Fox 3, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Oh, the ever so famous steam from Sky Chefs.
Exit 642, exit to the right. Exit right. Get a right over here. Exit 642, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, coming ground 175, traffic is holding. I do going too far right, and ground 135. Lada Rush 24 Charlie, contact with that departure. Look at the departure, another 2 number.
So if you're wondering what that steam is coming from, so any leftover food from any international flight that Sky Chefs picks up, aka the Korean Air A380, any of the food left over from the A380 gets basically burned. That's the steam coming out of that pressure cooker. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas in an A319.
Again. American 764 LA Tower running 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land for American 764.
Gold Hawk 3, wind 2307, RNAV to Doctor, running 25 right, net Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
That was Air Canada, flight 556,
So
737
2444
MAX 8.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up to wait, 25 right, open 2444.
Still waiting on that Delta A319. That is the next takeoff here on the south side. What's up? Rudy just showed up. Everyone's here. What is this? Sunday?
25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2444.
That Delta A319 now rolling it down to 5 right.
Delta 2444, contact departure. Go trail, Delta about 2497. Delta 358 LA7. Delta 358 cross from 25 right, hold short, 25 left. Lima cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left. Delta 931 LA tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Still at 25 left, Delta 931.
Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle, 737-900 heading to 25 right. Rudy, you want to come over and say hello? All right, let me get Rudy over here.
Target 764, exit here, Hotel 6.
Here.
Exit Hotel 6, ready to 64.
Delta 358, Lima cross on 25 left, left on Alpha.
Hello. I'm here. How's everyone doing? What's that? Oh, you know, midweek. Just want to get out of the house and enjoy the planes. Enjoy LAX. So, hello. Thank you.
Okay, are you ready for the full
Rudy in the house.
Left to left 40 center, only 25 right, line up the white, full length. Come on, boy, full length. Left, 64 is 1 departure, so hold short, only 25 right, heavy.
It's Flex Jet Flight 358 coming in from SFO and the Embraer Phenom at 300. It's kind of being shy.
Sky 358, going to somewhere and clear taxi Alpha in the park. Where are you going for 358? 358 Alpha Alpha Park.
Hotel, je vous poursuis, c'est un petit peu with you at
Delta 931, stay on the runway and exit 249.
Hotel 931.
Delta 4264 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Jet 454.
Delta 931, Hotel 9er, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9er, hold short, 25 right at Lima, Delta 931.
That is American Airlines Flight 764 coming up from Puerto Vallarta, this A319. All right, we got that Alaska 737-900
909 for your release to Vegas.
heading to Seattle, now rolling it down 25 right.
Target 764, Juliet cross 25 right, going to ground 25.
Juliet cross 25 right over ground, right to 54.
931, Lima cross 25 right, going to ground 25.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 25, down 931.
Left to left 47, traffic, go down 40.
this Delta. Not on my radar. Oh. This is the same plane that we saw yesterday, a 737-800. Not showing up on flight radar for whatever reason. Same thing happened yesterday. China Airlines cargo flight 5161 heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter lighting up on the radar. We'll have a south side to take off here soon.
So 3279 LA travel 2206, runway 25 left. Full land 25 left, Southwest 36.
Oh, coming in from Austin, flight 931. Thank you, Rudy. Apparently it's on other, it's on other radars. Next takeoff is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3201, heading to Tucson, Arizona, and is CRJ 700ER. Oh, jockey cam. Are we back to this again, Ed?
JetBlue 1464, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Telling you what.
JetBlue 1464,
We have a bug in the system.
25 right at Juliet.
A bug in the system. And do I need to ship you back to New York?
Tower on FP Doctor on 25 right, clear to take off.
Matt Jen Buzzer with a $2 super chat says, surprise, it's Wednesday, Rudy. Thank you, Matt Jen Buzzer. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Looks like it should be at least a Thursday. Loading up some cargo into the British Airways 777-300ER. Special livery JetBlue A320 in the I Love New York livery.
Hold short runway 25 right.
Flight 1664 coming up from Cabo.
JetBlue 1464, we'll be going to 210 Alpha International.
JetBlue 1464, thank you. Stop there.
Hold short, 25 right at Julia, JetBlue 1464.
1464, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, running ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, grounds on point 75, JetBlue 1464.
3279, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Southwest 3279, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, running ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, Good, 219 Alpha, contact hotel departure.
Contact hotel departure, good. 219 Alpha.
So because this is coming in from Cabo, this will make a left-hand turn, head to the international gates.
LAX 12406 on the 25 left.
2165 left, I'll be starting.
559, report when you have the field in sight.
Tower clear lane 186, hold short 25 right there, take off.
Yep, you got a few minutes on your release, clear 186.
Alright, no problem.
United 2146, LA Tower.
United 2146.
United 2146.
United 2146, get rid of 55 right at Fox.
United 2146, 925 right at Fox, shell on him.
Wait 25 right at Fox, 2146.
Of course, we are heading to New York the end of March. We're doing a week-long series of live streams there at the TWA Hotel.
Nice 146, my name is on from 25 right at Fox, take off. Clear 186, waiting for traffic off the North Complex from the 25 right full length on it.
Almost 1,400 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Next, takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver, Colorado, and a 737 MAX 9. We also have Spirit Airlines Flight 186 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. Still waiting on that China Airlines 777 freighter heading to Taipei, Flight 5161. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Charlie, LA, sorry, you guys set up, are you ready to go? Charlie, you're going to check the grid on Mono, running 25 left, line up and wait.
It's a American Dreamliner sitting outside of the American hangar.
559, track 1 position at Juliet, caution, 25 right, and ground 5.
Also have a NetJets Flight 909, a Cessna 680A, citation latitude. Be taken off of Foxtrot, off of 25 right here shortly.
Hey Juliet, Charlie, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Yes, but the first waypoint point is RNF Hyper, 8 Juliet, Charlie.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 559 coming in from Dallas Love Field on this one-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Clear 186, RNAV to Doctor, running 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV, Doctor, clear for takeoff, running 186.
That was the private owner, the Cessna 560 XL, citation XLS. Taking off at 25 left. All right, we got that Spirit. A320 heading to Las Vegas, flight 186, now rolling down at 25 right.
A2A Charlie, contact Quick Departure.
Departure, good contact.
Contact Quick Departure.
Every day, 186.
Liquid 909 on empty Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff.
Bad Docker, good takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
1301 LA Tower, 25 left for the LAX.
All right, up next is that Net Jets heading to Las Vegas. Cessna 680A, citation latitude. You're taking off on 25 right. Also have Surf Air, operated by Southern Airways Express, flight 806, heading to Imperial. That Pilatus PC-1245 will also be departing on 25 right here shortly.
25 left at Foxtrot. Golf, you can see a Foxtrot cross running 25 left, hold short, 25 right. 611 on empty golf running 25 right, full and take off.
When I've got 25 right,
Let's say thank you once again to all of the men and women doing an excellent job up there inside the control tower, as always. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO 737-900ER. The China Airlines cargo 777 freighter getting closer to takeoff action here on the south side.
Turkish 9er Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear left.
Runway 25 left, clear left, 10.
Runway 806, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off. Heavy LA Tower, get numbers from runway 25.
All right, up next, Surf Air, Southern Airways Express, Pilatus PC-1245. Cruise Caravan no longer flying.
We are ready for departure, Dynasty 5161.
We're ready for 25 right at Foxtrot, Dynasty 5161 Heavy.
Aircraft Dynasty 5161.
Here, 7 over Golf, remain the frequency, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, near 7 November Golf. Spirit 1301, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Go to 25 right at Juliet, Spirit line 1301.
5161 Heavy, up to and hold short, runway 25 left, blend traffic.
Confirm collect Dynasty 5161.
Hold short of runway 25 left, Dynasty 5161 Heavy.
Hold short, runway 25 left, Dynasty 6161.
Here, 7 over Golf, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
All right, Turkish A350 now about to arrive on 25 left.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, start moving.
It's flight 9 coming in from Istanbul.
25 left and hold short 25 right,
Tower FX880 Heavy with the ILS 25 left.
With FX880 Heavy, LA Tower, contact turn 25 Heavy, A350 rolling out, ready to part cell, 13405, runway 25 left to left.
25 left, clear line of FX880.
Runway 806, turn left now, heading 200.
Left 200, runway 806.
Turkish 9er Heavy, exit to the right.
Exit to the right, 69.
1301, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Cleared to cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Spirit wing 1301.
5161 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left, stop there.
Hold short 25 left, Dynasty 5161.
Turkish 9er Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Runway 25 right on Juliet and contact 569.
06, contact Sunset Departure.
Departure, runway 06.
Okay, center off, turn right heading 271.
271, center off.
Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. This A350-900 now crossing over to 5 right. Again, yesterday, high atop the H Hotel, we saw this flight arrive on the north side. Beautiful light there. This time yesterday. DHL cargo flights arriving here on the south side. DHL ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati. This converted 767-300ER. These usually don't go too long on 25 left. Should be exiting at Alpha 8.
Yes, I just see 5161 Heavy. There's traffic on final for runway 25 left, so I need you moving.
Oh, possibly going long.
Heavy, left here at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground.
No? Oh, no, it's all deceiving. Because I'm a little farther down than I normally am. So it just looks like it's going longer. All right, so Shada Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure coming up on 25 right.
61 Heavy, RNFC Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
RNFC Doctor, runway 25 right, good for takeoff, runway 25 left.
China Airlines cargo flight 5161 heading to Taipei in this 777 freighter. Next takeoff on 25 right. Being blocked by that Atlas Air Queen tail. Just sitting over here on the south side. Hold on 1 second. Let me just grab this real quick. It's 777 now rolling down to 5 right.
Vector 135 Heavy, LAX contact range, Hotel, 206, 125 left, turn on. 5161 Heavy, contact Sunset Departure.
Sunset Departure, that is 5161.
Vector 2032 LAX, 25 right, 41,
Right. Beautiful takeoff. All right, Turkish. Yeah, the construction.
Dispatch 309, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, safe parking.
Yeah, but it's...
7 Alpha, 1 Atlantic, 309.
We want reverse ops with no rain. That's a good day. Reverse ops with no rain. Yeah, once the sun comes out. We do have American Airlines flight 2032 heading to Phoenix, the 737-800, getting ready for a south side takeoff here shortly. John with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. It says January 31st, 2000, remembering Alaska flight 261 today at 4:22 p.m. Oh, yes. Taking off here from Los Angeles. Sad day indeed.
At 545, run at the doctor, and 25 right at Foxtrot to takeoff. American 2024, LA Tower, and 25 right for link, line to link. American 2036, South Parker. At 4995, LA Tower, 25 left for line, Foxtrot return to the heavy 27 to Hong Kong.
Stuart Tingley, a member for 10 months. Silver member says, thanks for your hard work and devotion, Kevin. Well, it's my pleasure. Good to be out here. There's a lot of people. I got to tell you, there's a lot of people out here enjoying the plane spotting here. Itamar, a member for 16 months. This gold member says, hey there, Kevin. Wednesday show is a great surprise. Go AVL. Love LAX. Thank you so much, Itamar. Carolyn, member for 24 months. This is Silver member. So I'm so happy. I finally got my star. 2 years. Wow. That is excellent support there. Thank you so much, Carolyn. A new sheriff in town. Watch out. We do have a heavy arriving, though we do have some heads. This is one problem being a little too far than our normal spot, as it does block some shots, but you know what? It is what it is. American 777 now touching down on 25 left.
American 2024, contract for transport. 2024 today. American 135 heavy, exit here, Juliet, Foxtrot 25 right, setting ground point.
That's Juliet, correct up, right, ground point, back, American 135.
The American flight taken off. That was American Airlines flight 2024. The American 777 touching down. American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-200 ER. Years of age, delivered in August of 1999. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 352. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Up on the north side, Singapore Airlines flight 36 coming in from Singapore in an A350-900. Also United Airlines flight 564 coming in from Denver on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Also looking like a north side arrival. That 777 now heading over to Terminal 4.
Got 4995, exit to the right, taxi hotel, hold short of call.
These usually go really short, looking like it's going to be a turn off on Alpha 7.
$352 heavy exit there, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point 75.
Ramp monitor ground, 352, okay.
1030 LHR 25 right, lot of away, waiting one up the north side.
Right.
Horizon 2130, our nav to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 4995 and Golf Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. United 1945 at Juliet Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Right there, 2137, go down departure.
Okay,
Asiana A350 now being towed back. This will be, or pushed back. This will be towed to the remote gates. Danny Ortiz with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. SQ36 2 hours earlier. Wow. Gosh, you're right. That was scheduled for 6 p.m. Arriving at 4:43. How does that even happen? Danny, thank you. And Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of LA 25 right?
Hotel to Lima and hold short of 25 right, American 927.
UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. 767-300 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in June of last year. 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. I'll tell you, I could just stare at the A350 all day long.
Flight 927 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi on Lima.
Look at that. Seriously, I could just look at the shot all day long.
And we'll continue further, American 97.
UPS 100 heavy LA tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
Jet 1514 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, County ground, 0.75.
Good cross, 25 right,
Flight 2442, LA tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, like 2442, full length.
She's a beaut, Clark. I love when you guys say that. WestJets. Arriving here on the south side. It's flight 1514, 737 MAX 8 coming in from Calgary.
Rush 2442, 12305, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Should be starting tow here shortly, the A350. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Horizon, flight 2442 heading to Portland. It's an E175 LR. Antonio with the super chat. Thank you so much, Antonio. Singapore was so fast due to the jet stream. 775 miles per hour. Wow. Super awesome.
At Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet short of 25 right, going to 4731.
List 4834 knots, Star Heavy 767 on mile final caution, wait, travel, runway 25 left, clear to land. That was 4731 at Juliet, cross runway 25 ready, County ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, take on exit
2442, contact SoCal departure.
Or SoCal 2442.
We were just talking about you, Singapore. 775 miles per hour. Singapore, meet Asiana. Asiana, meet Singapore. Singapore heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Tower Sky with 4820 ILS 25 left.
Goes 4820 LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good land, there was 48.
UPS 2900 Navy, turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to the ramp and monitor ground at 0.75.
Alright, left Alpha 8, monitor ground 5,
Just said UPS, the 767 touchdown here on the south side, now making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Pick up the shot here in just a second. UPS announcing layoffs. 12,000 jobs.
Tower, big strike 322, 50 ILS 25 left.
Big stripe, 322 LA Tower number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 3, clear to land 25 left, big stripe 322.
This is the United Dreamliner coming in from Denver, flight 564. Finnair Flight 1 in the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker coming in from Helsinki. A350-900, just 12 minutes out.
That was 4834, exit to the right, taxi eastbound on Hotel Holster of Golf.
To right, eastbound, that was 4834.
Also have a China Southern Airlines coming in from Guangzhou, the passenger 777-300ER, 19 minutes out. Looking like it's coming here to the south side here today. Usually arrives there on the north side. So we'll take a look out to the far west as the Asiana Airlines A350 is being towed over to the remote gates.
Get a 1286 LA Tower number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, and that's 1286.
Got a 3067 up there on a 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Got a 3067.
See, there is a Qantas A380 inside of the hangar.
Tower, good. After Golf Image Alpha Charlie Hotel Echo, approaching Honda.
X-ray Alpha, Charlie Hotel Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear line number 4.
And of course, that Asiana A350 will be heading. That is the remote parking area. They're out there to the west. That is where the Koreaner A380 is sitting. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3067, heading to SFO, then E175LR, followed by JetBlue Airways, flight 880, it's A320. Looks like we also have a United 777 making that turn, heading to 25 rights. That flight heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1170.
The right, turn right.
To 777 to 200 ER.
That was 4834 at Golf, crossroad at 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75, that was 4834.
That was 4820 at Golf, ground runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, coming around 48.
Okay, great, thank you, coming contact with Mountain departure.
There's a Delta 767 300ER also being towed over to the remote area. By the old Continental hangar.
Make sure it's 22, exit Alpha 7.
Hey!
Alpha 7, Alpha 7. JetBlue 880 Ultimate Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. 5 right, line of way, JetBlue.
It's our friend Later Tater. Right up there on the north side, another American 777 short funnel for 24 left.
1286, Island 5 left. Delta 1286, Delta Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 6. Caution wind, triple heavy Boeing 777 with part parallel for the land. Runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 1286.
All right, we got that JetBlue A320 as our next takeoff, followed by that United 777.
United 1286, United, impact to Juliet, short number 25 right. 1286, hold short 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 880, 0 5. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 880. Jet 674, LA Tower, good afternoon, hold short number 25 left.
Then we got that JetBlue A320 now about to roll down at 205 right.
United 1170 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 123 at 5. Company will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way 25 right, now 1170 Heavy. Jet 674, taxiway caution, cross runway 25 left, and runway 25 right, traffic in position to the right. Good. 64, thank you. After you cross over 25 right, so right on taxiway property, 12 feet for wing. United 1286, call 25 right at Julia, ground the other side. Taxiway Alpha Charlie, Hotel, turn left on taxiway Alpha, contact ground 121.75, welcome home.
Alpha 121.75, thank you, Charlie.
Got the United 777 up next.
Good day, JetBlue 880.
Alright, today, Finnair 1 Heavy, 25 left island.
Finnair 1 Heavy,
Finnair heading here to the south side. And it is officially the top of the hour. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in for this little AVL on the fly live stream here on the south side. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well, as sometimes we pop up on YouTube and sometimes the algorithm really doesn't like that. So we need all your help by sharing and liking the stream here today. Much more to go, including Finnair Flight 1, the A350, checking in here for a south side arrival. All right, back to the action we go. It's the United 777 now rolling down to 5 right. Aloha, y'all.
Hotel Lima, hold short.
Gotta love. Got to love Later Tater. Aloha, y'all. Alright, the next heavy arrival, Finnair Flight 1 in that special livery. This is American Airlines Flight 352 coming from Charlotte to 777-200 ER.
With 415, Helen Tower, 250 325 right now.
Switch over as the Finnair A350. Next arrival.
Delta 1286, checking position from 25 right, contact number 75.
Clear, go from 25 right, over the ground, Delta 1286, tower length.
So again, this has a small special livery on it. We'll zoom in. Saw this last week. It was last Friday. Bringing us together.
Finnair 1 Heavy, where you from today?
Okay, 156.
Finnair LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 2406. Left, good land.
Airline 25 left, 912, 95.
So it's the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker.
Air 1 heavy, at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the rear.
Fly every month on 35 ground, right time, fly every month on 35
Left 4, contact 4, cat 1 through Lima.
Switch in SoCal, 1124, see ya.
United 2076, up to the towers, moving, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right,
Beautiful livery on this A350-900. Looks excellent at night. We certainly hope for a south side takeoff. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu up there on Echo, taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2076 heading to Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 9.
Birds on about 400 final for 5 left.
Caution, thank you. Number 1680 Whiskey, that high rep from the aircraft is headed to the final. All right, thanks for that.
That was the 737 MAX 9 Finnair A350 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, looking like heading into the southwest corner.
Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, United.
1275, taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 75. Good night.
Okay, Juliet, Cox 25 right, ground plus 75 on the other side. Have a good night, United 1275.
Question 358, open the tower, good afternoon. 358, still a couple minutes, but for now, taxiway Fox, ground crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lemke with the super chat. Hello, Max. Good to see you. Last week's show at Later Tater was fun and interesting, and thank you for today's stream. It shortens my night shift. Yes, it was fun that last week for sure. All All the shows are fun. Thank you so much, Matt. Don't work too hard.
230
Pilot Guy 27 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pilot Guy 27. We'd love to see a live stream in Reagan National when the cherry blossoms are in bloom in the Tidal Basin. Keep up the great work. I have been talking about going back there. You know, I was there last May. Beautiful area for plane spotting. Definitely would love to go back there. Chris Winchell, an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Awesome support of the channel. Hi, Kevin. Just arriving at LAX, heading out on the Qantas A380 tonight to Sydney. No way. How cool is that? Lucky. We'll probably see your A380 being towed over to the terminal. I wish I had the stamina tonight to stay until your departure, but Chris, I don't think I'm going to make it. Awesome. Thank you. You and Debbie have a great time.
Good day, y'all.
Archer, good day, sir. United 215.
Flex jet 358. Cross 125 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo.
In fact, Chris, one of those A380s, probably more than likely the one sitting inside the hangar, is probably your plane for tonight. Getting it all ready for you guys, right? Have a Queen lighting up that Green Air Cargo Flight 214 heading to SFO. A 747-8 will be departing here at the south side. Coming up.
Guy with 3138 comes up to Headport. Good night, Ken. 3138. From 1680 with the exit Alpha 7. Turn left on taxiway Alpha. Contact Alpha 75. Okay. 7 and 1 Alpha Brown.
Let's go back to the beautiful Finnair. We'll be taking off that cargo. Coming in from Helsinki. Next takeoff here on the south side is FlexJet Flight 358 heading to Salt Lake City in an Embraer Phenom 300. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9. Number 1 for takeoff there on the north side. A couple of 3 heavies on their way in, including All Nippon Airways Flight 106. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Here on the south side, FedEx Flight 326 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter, 2 minutes out, followed by China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER coming in from Guangzhou, Flight 327. Back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the south side. In fact, it's getting dark now. I can actually show you the lineup in the sky. All those flights heading here to the south side.
Company 622, it's actually Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, southwest, 652.
Jet 358, wind 270 and 4, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
It's the FedEx 767.
Alpha 652, crossing 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
Crossing 25 right at Juliet to ground, Southwest 652, good night.
Manifest 327 heavy, off the tower, 16505, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, American 9,
358, contact on tonight.
And just like the earlier ones, no way this is going all the way to Lima. Well, looks like Alpha 8 on this one.
Heading 326 heavy, turn left on Naval, taxi Alpha, ground 75.
Hey, left at Alpha 8 from Alpha, ground 175, good at 326.
Right up next is the China Southern 777-300ER coming in from Guangzhou. This is a passenger 777-300ER that we normally see land on the north side. Planes making unexpected south side arrivals here today, including the Lufthansa A380. Somebody just put up their phone. You know, when you're at Imperial Hill.
American 297 off Center Tower, continue Bravo to the full length.
Yeah, full length American.
Southwest 327 heavy, thank you. It's actually Lima from runway 25 right. Contact ground 121.75 today.
Lima from runway 25 right. 121.75.
Air Canada 559, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Over departure, again, 559.
Good night, y'all.
Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, left way.
Runway 25 right. United 684,
United 684, LA Tower, good evening, 1240 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
Soon we'll be seeing Disco Lane all lit up. Indeed. Bob's out here. Bob has decided to join the fun. I thought Bob for sure would be at the In-N-Out Burger. No, he's come out to join the fun here at Imperial Hill.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on that dock,
And the China Southern 777 to 300ER, tactically on the Disco Lane, taxiway Lima. I do believe she will head to the west gates.
United 271, North Finish Tower, good afternoon, 4 miles from Trailer Company. Wind calm, runway 25 left through the land. 25 left, that's pretty good enough. Delta 442, let's taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Clear to, excuse me, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 442.
Had a Delta A321neo touchdown here on the south side.
Delta 442,
Flight 442 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, the A321neo. Alright, we got the Lufthansa A380 Super now pushing it back. Flight 452 coming in from Munich made a rare south side arrival on 25 left. Also have that Green Air Queen heading to the 25s. That will be a takeoff on 25 left, since this is a 747-8. Flight 214 heading to SFO. Should rotate pretty early.
United 684, it's actually Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good night.
All right, Juliet, clear to cross 25 right. 0.75 on the other side, United 684.
Western 545, LA Tower, good evening. Wind is calm, runway 25 left through the land. Clear to land, 25 left, good evening.
On the Pan Airways, it's Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So arriving there on the north side.
That's actually Juliet, cross on the 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Good night.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, United 271. You have a great rest of your night.
You guys enjoying this little pop-up stream here today? Let me know in the chat. If you really like it, make sure to hit the like button.
Extension 212, GG.
Extension 212, LA Tower, good evening. The wind is calm, runway 25 left through the land.
Extension 212.
Up on stream and say hello, hi everyone, as we're approaching the bottom of the hour. It's 5:24 p.m. here in a nice Los Angeles. It's a little chilly, but nothing too crazy as we wait for the A380 Super to start taxi up there to the north side. Lots of action ahead, so don't go anywhere. Like I said, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream, it's never too late. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Queen heading
545, turn left, Alpha
to the
7.
25s.
Left taxiway Alpha, no delay off, please.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, just in 545.
Alan Heiner. What's going on, Alan? Yes, Alan, you're supposed to hit that like button. Easy is the best way to help support the channel. Denny B, that's interesting you talk about that. I think the president is coming back to town. We're hearing either Saturday or Monday. Yes, there's 4 CH-53s and a C-17. Yeah. Looks like the president is coming back to town. Not 100% sure what day it is. Of course, whenever we find out, we will certainly make our way up to the H Hotel. All right, the lefty A380 Super heading up to the north side, currently on taxiway Kilo.
American 1996, LA Tower, good evening, all set?
All set to go, American 1996.
American 1996, thank you. Wind 270 at 4, keep it rolling. R&F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1996.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1996, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321, as we still wait on that Queen. Also have an American 777 200 ER as flight 134 will be heading back to London Heathrow.
Good. Afternoon, let's relay 534 heavy, ILS 25 left, we started.
534 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind started. Wind 270 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Claus, a member for 9 months. As a silver member, says like the minimalistic graphics of On the Fly. Well, yeah, you know, we'll never get rid of the main show. That's my baby. But I wanted to give you guys something a little bit different. No point in giving you the same thing over and over, right? We got that American A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 1996, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Departure, American 1996.
So I think it took me 20 minutes to set up here today, and it probably was a little bit longer than it should have been, just because there was a few things that I didn't think about that I should have set up earlier. But it was about 20 minutes to set this up compared to, well, I got myself 2 hours yesterday, and I think it took an hour and a half to set up the main show yesterday. An hour and a half compared to 20 minutes. Crazy. Crazy.
LAX 1441 LA Tower, good evening. Caution wait terminus, heavy 747 will depart the parallel. Heavy Dreamline, a short final for the parallel. Wind calm, runway 25
We got that American 777 now starting at taxi. Have a heavy about to arrive here on the south side. The Tom Dreamliner.
Heavy, the wind is calm, runway 25 left. Find the wait, next arrival is for the inboard runway.
Should be seeing the Korean Air Cargo 747 make her way over to 25 left. This flight coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 534.
niner, hold short of taxiway 29 and for heavy. Here, 77 Miller Golf, turn will exit upfield. Cross on the 25 left, turn left back clean Alpha. 25 left, Lima and left and Alpha, 7 Golf. Plane Jockey 534 heavy, pass behind the King Air and hold short, runway 25 right. Behind the King Air, hold short of 25 right, and hit a 5
Got the Queen lining up.
3214 heavy, wind 290
Will be departing on 25 left. Again, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. And if you're Kevin's neighbors, we're turning it up because you're loud. All right.
Right turn off, contact ground point 75, good night.
Right turn at ground on 1441 tonight.
Plane Jockey 534 heavy, attack way Lima, cross on 25 right, contact ground 121.75,
The Latam Dreamliner will now cross over 25 right. Again, this flight coming in from Lima, Peru.
United 2095, Emirates Tower, good evening, wind 330 at 4. Caution wind turbines, heavy Boeing 777, full parts parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left.
Got that American 777-200ER, flight 134, heading to London Heathrow. Continuing taxi down to 25 right.
American 134 heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind 330 at 4, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 134.
So Latam usually heads up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Maybe take the scenic route up to the north side.
American 134 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United Airlines flight 2168 coming in from Seattle on this freshly painted A320. got that American 777. Next takeoff here on the south side.
LR345, all finish out, landing notches. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Kath Media with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kath Media. Good morning. See you in October. A330 from Brisbane. All right. Good morning. Dave Siders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Loving the show with the bonus later tater in the tower. Hopefully he's up there for a while. Sometimes this time of the day, they usually tend to leave him up there a little bit longer than normal. Thank you so much, Dave. All right, we got that American 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
It's taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, at 2095.
One of my favorite shots at night is when all the hotels light up. Turning that on.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Valaris flight 345 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321.
3 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 310 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land at 46.
This is United Airlines flight 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 757-300. Adios, y'all. That will make a right-hand turn and head to terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
American 2546, LA Tower, good evening. 130 at 4, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and 95 right, American 25.
A380 Super now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side. Flight 453 heading back to Munich.
American 2546, RNF Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, American 2546. Number 187 Heavy Yellow Tower, good evening. The wind is calm. Runway 25 left, good land. Clear back 25 left. 1743, it's actually Juliet, hold short, going to 25 right.
Juliet, short 35 right, night at 1743.
You know, 1743, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75, good night.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75
All right.
at 1743, good night.
A great trip back to Munich. The beautiful takeoff that was yesterday high atop the H Hotel.
3133 off the tower, good evening. Traffic will cross downfield and we'll wait for one off the north side. Runway 25 right, line up the way.
Right, line away, 31.
Adam with an awesome $50 super chest. Thanks for the live footage of LAX. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Agam, for your continued support of the channel. Well, we are your home for LAX. We are LAX. So we were talking about that the other day. Should be our new slogan. We are LAX.
Contact the Hotel 9, left hotel. Quebec. Hold short and on the left hotel. 14.
What's up, Chester? We do have a Delta Heavy now arriving on 2. 25 left here on the south side.
Skywest 3133, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Coming in from London Heathrow in this A330 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in February, almost a year old.
Heavy, taxi hotel in Lima. Short number 25 right.
February of 2023.
25 right on the 187. Skywest 3133, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Departure at 3133, yeah. Y'all waiting on? All right, it'll be an eye on for you. ABX 105 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. One more arrival, we'll get y'all going. Roger, back on up. Delta 187 Heavy, it's actually Lima, cross on 25 right, and taxi Lima through the ramp.
All right, Lima to the ramp, cross 25 right, Delta 187 Heavy, good day.
Citation 442 Whiskey Echo Tower, good evening. Caution wait turbulence heavy 767 in position prior to your arrival. Wind 270 at 4. Runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, Lewis, Kevin.
AMX 105 heavy, wind 260 at 4. Next arrival citation coming up on the marker. Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and runway 25 left. 105.
Qantas Flight 95, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne. Not just 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival on 24 left. All right, Chris, Winchell. I think they're bringing your A380 over here. Is that time of the day already? Seems a little early. Is this the, are you going to Sydney or Melbourne?
Runway 653, joint taxiway hotel, west to gate.
This is the one that was sitting outside the hangar. There's still the A380 inside the hangar.
260 at 4, traffic on a 4-mile final. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, for ABX 105.
Spirit Wing 653 at taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right, and contact now 0.75. Good night.
All right, at Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 the other side.
Right, 323, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. All set up for the left or the right tonight? All ready then?
That just gave me Jim Carrey vibes. Alrighty then. Qantas A380 being towed to the gates, making that left-hand turn onto Disco Lane.
1672 LA Tower, good evening. Treble B and RJ in position prior to your arrival. Wind 260 at 4. Runway 25 west, good land. AMX 105, heavy contact, still departure. Good night, y'all.
Go under departure for ABX 105, good night.
There's the ABX Air 767.
2305, Los Angeles Tower, good evening.
Zoom back in.
For now, hold short, number 25, right?
We're seeing the disco lights here tonight. That was ABX Air DHL Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That 767.
Big train 323, wind 260 at 4. Next arrival is an Airbus crossing the marker. Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Daniel Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Awesome support.
Citation 442 Whiskey Echo, exit Alpha 7. No delay off the runway, please.
Daniel, thank you. All right, is this Chris Winchell? Is this your flight?
Wind 260 at 4, traffic 2.5 mile final, RNAV Hyper, runway 25
Is this your plane? Kath Media back at the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Kath. Okay, have to go. Boatload of editing. ASMR here. All right. Good luck, Kath. Thank you so much. And Daniel Pierce, a member for 25 months as a Diamond member, says hello from Wilmington, North Carolina. Hello, Daniel. Awesome support. Thank you so much.
Good day, American 1799, pilot 25 left.
American 1799, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 260 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1799.
Docker 2305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear.
Big train 323, contact, no departure. Good night, y'all.
Departure, 323.
16 LA Tower, good evening. The wind is calm. Runway 25 left, good to land.
25 left, go.
Got that Atlas Air Queen lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul. The 747-400 freighter lighting up. She is sitting over there in the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
1419, turn right, taxi expect. From 25 right, contact now 175.
American Airlines Flight 1672 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in this A321.
Right, ground point 75. Good night, y'all.
Class 25 right, ground point 75.
Delta 2305, contact SoCal departure. Good night, now. Departure Delta 2305, good night.
Let's zoom in and see if we can see Tater up there. All right, what's going on with my focus here tonight? All right, do we see Tater? Is that him standing right there? Could be.
Good evening. Wind is calm. Runway 25 left, good land.
British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super just 21 minutes away. Take a look at the line of arrivals out there to the east. A lot of flights on their way in here to the Southland.
United 1153, welcome to Tower, Roger. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Do a little picture in picture. Ooh, how cool. Amiga vibes, I'm telling you. Hope you guys are all enjoying this little AVL on the fly. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, as we approach the 6 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles. It's a beautiful night, beautiful lights. We all love how LAX looks at night, right? It's one of the most requested things. Kevin, can you go to the hill? Can you do some night streams at the hill? And here we are. I think this is what, our third week in a row here on a Wednesday as we continue on here. Look back. The beautiful Fin Air sitting there. Tom Bradley. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Qantas Flight 95. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne. We got that Queen, Atlas Air Queen. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go look into the corner, see if we can find her. There she is. Pushing it back. This flight will be heading to Seoul, the 747-400 freighter. I'm just having fun tonight with the digital zoom, which I don't normally use too much. but I'm just having fun here tonight. Might as well just zoom in on everything, right? Zoom, zoom.
United 1153, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Let's just zoom away.
Good night.
Anna, the dispatcher with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Holy heck, what lenses do you use for that zoom? Well, we got a 200 to 600 millimeter, but we're using, well, a digital zoom. Don't judge me. Digital zoom, not the best looking zoom, but yeah, like I said, we're just having fun here tonight. Thank you so much, Anna. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, make sure you have sandbags ready. Heavy rain is on the way to Southern California. Beautiful zoom into Tom Bradley International Terminal, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, me personally, I'm not going to have a problem with any of the rain. I'm probably not going to do much tomorrow. Probably just kind of lay low. I'm sure there will be people out here broadcasting in the rain.
American 300 at taxiway.
I wish them luck.
Cross on the 25 right and contact now 75 tonight.
We'll be back with our main show on Friday.
Juliet 75.
It's the Qantas Dreamliner.
That was 4152 LA Tower. Good evening. Caution weight service heavy MD-11 in position prior to your arrival. Wind calm, runway 25 left, good land.
MD-11, he says. Flight 1380 heading to the 25s. This is American Airlines Flight 300 coming in from JFK and this A321. Let's see if we can find that A3 or MD-11. Should be just about the end of the 25s. We should be seeing this FedEx MD-11, also that Atlas Air Queen also heading to the 25s. There it is.
You know, 2303 at taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right. Contact now 75. Can I?
Juliet, cross 25 right.
All right, that will be a takeoff on 25 left.
1380 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. 1380 heavy.
That was 4190 LA Tower, continue drop to the full length.
D80 now rolling down 25 left.
Delta 291 heavy LA Tower, good evening. Wind is calm, runway 25 left, good land. That was 4190, traveling crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of weight, caution point turn heavy MD-11, departing up to left. 8, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Looks like we're going to have FedEx.
How'd that look?
That was 49, 47.
That look all right?
Tower, Roger.
What happened?
Heavy jet center in front of you. That's all that's just full.
Did I say MD-80? Oh, jeez. MD-11. MD-80? I haven't seen an MD-80 20 years.
Turn Bravo, that's full length. Those Bravo, take full length.
MD-80. All right, we're waiting on that Queen.
9935 Heavy Yellow Tower, good evening, 5 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus.
Have about 3 heavy arrivals here on the south side, including Delta Airlines Flight 291 heading to, coming in from Paris, and an A330 Neo, followed by United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow at a 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 733 767-300ER coming in from JFK. All those heading here to the south side.
Runway 25 right, perfect takeoff. China 8126 heavy, wind calm, runway 25 right, minus weight. Runway 25 right.
A330 Neo with Delta. Next arrival on 25 left.
8126 heavy, wind calm, runway 25 right, minus weight. And weight to right. That was 4152, it's actually Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Scott, 4152.
West 4022, LA Tower, good evening, it's actually Lima, Bravo 25 right, short, runway 25 left.
Signal across 25 right.
That was 4190, contact SoCal parking, signal base of top support, please.
That's 4190, what's that?
Queen lining up. Next, heavy takeoff on 25 right.
Travis 4152, cross on 25 right, ground point 75.
MJ Skellen Photography, a member for 16 months as a gold member. Get those tri-jets before they're all gone. It just parked. 602. Frank Echo, the MD-11 fleet is shrinking down to 28 by June 1st. Wow. Good to see you, MJ. Flyer KG with the $7.57 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hey, Kevin, great show. Just think how cool it would have been if an A380 freighter conversion ever made delivery. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to happen. What about those A350 freighters? Looking forward to seeing that. All right, the Atlas Air Queen now rolling it down. 25 right.
Alaska 1431, on the tower, good evening, wind 130 with 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Dallas United 935 is 76.
935 Heavy, thank you. Taxiway Juliet, Russell 25 right. And
That is the flight coming in from Paris. Delta Airlines Flight 291.
25 right.
A330 Neo.
935.
Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 733 coming in from JFK. Is 767-300 ER. The steam is going to ruin our shot.
Tower, good evening, JetBlue 2501, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 2501, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind is 120.
This is the United flight coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 935, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Skywest 4947, Amber Tower, good evening. Wind 120.6, 10.25 right, line of wait.
That is the 767 you're hearing.
Delta 733 Heavy, attacks with Juliet. Cross 125 right, the Wilton traffic in position. Contact ground point.
Speedbird now pushing back.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground 75 is across Delta 733 Heavy 9.
Speedbird flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. Looks like the tail heading to the south. Yesterday, this flight took off on the north side. Well, this is interesting. British Airways Flight 269 heading to the south side for arrival. This is the second A380 arrival on the south side. Is this going to be something new? Possibly. We're seeing a trend here. Will we possibly be seeing the A380s arriving and departing on the south side as we move forward with all the construction on the north side? The flight just 7 minutes out. No, I can't see the A380 yet. It's over Downey. It's way out there. I can only see 2 flights at this point, which is not him. That is the Delta 767 heading to the north side. We're also going to see here in a second the Air New Zealand 777-300ER being towed over to the gates of Tom Bradley. The 777 will be heading back to Auckland a bit later. Tater.
Tower 4947, you'll be a trail that heavy Airbus offshore, caution wind turbine. On nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tower 3421, up to the tower, wait for 1 up to northbound west, runway 25 right, line of way.
All right, let's see if we can point to the possible A380, which would be the second one.
Tower, good evening. Wind 150 with 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. Wind 1044, while we wait, what's your data assignment?
As I zoom in, I know it's a little grainy. That is the A380. number 3 for arrival.
Zebra 7 Juliet Super LA Tower, good evening. Wind 140 at 8, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, good land.
See how far I was zooming in there.
That was 4947, contact SoCal Departure, good night, y'all.
Departure
That's 1431, join hotel, pull up my Spirit.
Look over at this Air New Zealand 777.
Thank you. That was 3421, wind 120 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. You know, 1357 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Caution wait turn 8 miles of trail of a Super Airbus. Wind 110 at 8, runway 25 left, good land.
You want to stick this one for 2501?
It was 2501, that'll be fine, and just pull it on
All
the
right,
left.
so the A380 number 2 for arrival. So very interesting. Second A380 arrival.
Contact ground 175, good night.
Cross runway 25 right, and we'll go to ground 75, 0 wings, 244 connecting.
1431, follow Spirit, cross 25 right, contact ground 175, good night, y'all.
25 right, ground 175.
2501, follow the parade, cross 25 right, ground 175, good night, y'all.
Okay, follow the parade, cross runway 25 right, good night, JetBlue 2501.
Guy with 3421, contact SoCal Departure, good night now.
SoCal, good night, guys, 3421.
Yeah, 1357 Heavy, still the marker if you're able.
1357 Heavy.
This is Speedbird Flight 269 and coming in from London Heathrow. South side arrival. 25 left.
Up 1779, try to close the trail, turn right at taxiway Hotel 8. It's actually Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground 75. Good night.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on .75. Delta 1779.
Jet 430 Echo LA Tower, wind 120 at 8, runway 25 left until that caution return for heavy voice 7. 125 right. Taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact J-Rep after you stop 131.07.
Pivot 7 units, so locating Hotel 9, Victor Lima across 25 right, and then hold short around contact 71305.
How do you like that? Two A380 Southside arrivals. Lufthansa first up, followed by British Airways.
Chest 5398 LA Tower, running 25 right, line of wind. 25 right, line of wind, Chest 5398.
All right, Speedbird. Now heading up disco lane. Look at those disco lights. It's party here in LA.
You're at 1357 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Holding short 25 right at Juliet, United 1357.
I gotta tell you, with the A380s actually landing on the south side, gets them to the gate quicker.
Chart 5398 on that Docker, wind 130 at 6, running 25 right.
Because if we noticed something on Sunday, remember they were arriving, and then because of Taxiway Echo being under construction on the north side, remember they kind of had they looked like they were heading to the remote gates. So there's a little detour, I think, going on. And I think this actually is a better solution. I'll have to ask my friend later, Tater.
Tower 233 Lake Tower, wind 130 at 7, running 25 left and left. United 1357 heavy at Juliet Cross, running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet Cross 25 right, over ground point 75.
Skyway 5398, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Scout 5398.
Kuchgawa with an awesome $100 super chat. Awesome support there. Thank you so much, Kuchgawa. Also, thank you for the support also on Facebook. I know I'm not over on Facebook too much to thanks you guys, but thank you. Kuchgawa, awesome support, $100 super chat. Thank you. And our friend Reed172 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. That whole shot of the A380 appearing out of the night sky was awesome. I can't wait to go back and watch it. Thank you so much, Reed. Here we do have Starlux Flight 2, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Jet 430 Echo, turn left at Alpha 7, make the left on Alpha, then ground point 75. American 2930 LA Tower, wind 11 at 7, runway 25 left, circle left.
25 left, American 2930.
Iberia, the A350-900 heading back to Madrid, heading here for a south side takeoff, flight 6170.
Delta 1435 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way for Delta 1435.
Delta 1435 on that Docker, wind 11 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear takeoff on Delta 14.
Short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, that's a 717 Hotel and short 25 right at Mike.
Flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, Southwest Airlines Flight 233 and the 737-700.
Channel 233 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right Lima, over to ground point 75.
Delta 1435, contact go ahead at point 6.
Departure for Delta 1435, good day.
How cool was that with the blue cabin lights on inside that Airbus A220? That was Delta Airlines Flight 1435 heading to Houston, Texas, and that brand new, just delivered last month, A220-300. Claudio with the super chat. Thanks so much, Claudio. Hello, good evening from Brazil. Hello there, Brazil. You're having a good evening. Got that Iberia A350 heading down.
Runway
for a south side takeoff. This flight heading to Miami, like 2130.
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.751 on the other side, American 2930. Go 56, 6 on ILS 25 left.
5066, LA Tower, wind 140 at 6, 125 left, first land.
Blue line 25 left, go 56.
As Valaris flight 913 getting in our shot, heading to Guadalajara in A320.
170 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
American 2221, 25 left.
American 2221, LA Tower, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, first land. Caution, wind turbulence 78, American 2221, runway 25 left, first land. Caution, wind turbulence 78,
Already unit came at 480 and descended GC for the island 25 left.
American 2221, so much left, verify 25 left, first land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2221.
Came at 480, LA Tower, caution, wind turbulence 78, 250 deployed, inboard wind 120 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land, came at 480.
Clear to land 25 left, came at 480, thank you.
Iberia 6170 heavy on that Docker, wind 120 at 7, runway 25 right.
Gary Sutton, you're welcome. You know, Gary, I feel your pain. Gary's talking about the lack of quality shows on network TV. You always find yourself going back to YouTube, don't you? I do. I always give network TV a try, and then I'm just like, yeah.
American 2221 following a 737 2 mile.
All right, we got the A350 now on the move. Iberia A350 heading back to Madrid.
Exit at Hotel 6, hold short. Go westbound on Hotel, your gate's occupied, so westbound Hotel, short of Quebec.
Westbound on Hotel, short of Quebec, go 5066. Hey, road traffic 6, Papa Echo with you at
Sierra Mike 6, Papa Echo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, for land, caution, wind turbulence, following heavy Boeing 777. Heavy contact, still got a park. South out of class, right, 275. Chicago City 66, amended instructions, hold short of Hotel 9.
Short of Hotel 9, so 5066.
Starlux, flight 2. A Legend Jane back with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane says. You always do a fantastic job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. You pop on screen here. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Legend Jane back with another $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. Legend Jane. Oh, no, not me. Not me kneeling down. All right. Back there to the north side. Starlux, the A350. Arriving on 24 left. Of course, we saw this last night high atop the H Hotel. We'll see it again on Friday. sitting over here at the West Gates. Let's fill those things up. I know Starbucks will be going there.
25 right American.
Next arrival here on the south side, China Southern Cargo Flight 420 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777 freighter. I do have people in front of me here at Imperial Hills. The shot might get cut off just a little bit. Well, it's a good thing they weren't there when British Airways was arriving, right?
Runway 913 RNAV, Doctor, wind 120 at 8, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Air Mako 643 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of board. Line of runway.
Aer Lingus, the A330 coming in from Dublin. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
American 2112, aircraft actual German following a heavy A330 wind 120 at 8, runway 25 left, first left.
This 777, of course, will make a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Volaris Flight 913 heading to Guadalajara, A320 now rolling down, 25 right.
Air Mako 643 RNAV, Doctor, wind 110 at 7, runway 25 right, first to take off. Volaris 913, contact choke at approach.
Alright, let's swing it back to the far east side as the Aer Lingus A330 arriving here from Dublin. Next arrival on 25 left.
Tower, when you're on traffic from the other side, traffic is Southtown Field, runway 25 right, line of board.
1.25 right American, 2118.
Air Mako 643, contact choke at approach.
How's the approach on Mexico to approach?
Shamrock 65 right for heavy, exit at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, and then contact City Ramp.
Understood, this is going to be Hotel 9 at Lima, straight ahead, cross 25 right, and hold short of Kilo.
Camera 65 right for heavy, hold short of Kilo 1, and the rest is correct.
Hold short Kilo 1,
Again, this is Flight 69 coming in from Dublin. It's a 4-year-old A330 300.
Airfare 37 heavy, LA Tower, wind 110 at 8, runway 25 left, first left. Skywatch 4087, LA Tower, wind 110 at 8, runway 25 left, first left.
I almost feel like the cabin light should be green. Shouldn't they be green? I don't know, that one might be a little too much, right? Of course, Aer Lingus will be heading to the hottest club, the West Gates.
American 2118, we're at Docker with pressure 100 at 7, we're at 25 right, clear to take off. We're at Docker, clear to take off,
I don't know, how would you guys feel with green cabin lights on the Aer Lingus? Would that, I don't know, I think, well, first of all, you look like you're sick because green lights on your skin, just, it's not a good tone. Everyone would look at you and think, are you okay? Are you getting sick on us? Maybe like a grayish green. Maybe like what the color that they have on their tail now. Maybe not the light, not the lime green, but more like a grayish, bluish green. I think that would work.
Mary 21, 12, exit Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, again, 112.
Mary 2130 heavy, or not Docker with 110 at 6, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Right, clear to take off, line,
Mary 2118, contact Toga departure.
We're doing that American 777 next heavy departure here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2130 heading to Miami, Florida, 777-200ER. Starlux about to make that turn on to Disco Lane. As we are now filling up the West Gates. Lingus now making that turn, heading into the gates of the West Gates, as we do have the American 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
That's 4087, exit Hotel 7.
Thank you, Hotel 7, that's 4087.
Charles 56, your gate push, let me know when you can move. American 2112 at Juliet, cross 22, right, contact ground point 25. Charles 4087 at Juliet, cross 22, right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 22, right, contact 4087.
Skyward 56, are you ready to move?
1 second.
Okay, American 2130 heavy, contact Toga departure.
130, have a good day.
November 442, Whiskey Echo, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, Starlux now makes that final turn heading into the gates. You also see a flight coming in from Georgetown.
Charles 56 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Just had Air France Flight 77 coming in from Papeete, A350-900 just touching down here on the south side. A couple more heavy arrivals happening on the north side. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900.
1077 heavy, exit Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, confirm?
Affirmative.
Okay, we're good.
Air France 77 heavy, exit Hotel 9.
Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A350-900, 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
And confirm ground
See Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 sitting there at the west gates, all lit up, looking beautiful.
7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of
And the Air France A350 coming from Papeete will also be heading to the west gates.
Position, wind 1408, runway 25 left, 39.
Go on to 25 left, that's at 1422.
Station 2 Whiskey Echo, RNAV Hyper, wind 140 at 7, runway 25 left, start to take off.
Usually uses the gates on the west side of the west gate, so that will make a left-hand turn.
Delta 301 Heavy LA Tower, wind 147, runway 25 left, 6
I'm smelling roast beef all of a sudden.
Citation 2 Whiskey Echo, contact.
They're making some roast beef sandwiches over there at Sky Chefs. Finnair should be pushing back here shortly. Hopefully that is a south side takeoff. Not showing up on the radar just yet, but it is pushing back. Heading back to Helsinki. There she is, now on the radar. This is the Bringing Us Together since 1923 special livery. It's sitting there on the back of the plane.
Russia 1422, exit Hotel Niner, and then at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
Okay, we'll just Hotel Line on Lima, and then city of again.
Russia 1422 at Lima Cross, 25 right, ground 0.75 left, you cross.
Okay, at Lima Cross, 25 right, and ground
looking good for a south side takeoff as that tail is heading to the north.
Southwest 3436, LA Tower, caution, we turns following heavy A350, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, 6 left.
zoom all the way in on that cockpit. Not the best quality, but what do you want? Such a beautiful plane, that A350.
2947, Night Tower, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2947.
301 heavy, exit at Hotel Niner, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And 301 heavy, exit Hotel 9 Lima, go to cross 25, right, ground point 75. Good night.
Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says nighttime is great at the hill. Lots going on. It sure is. Speaking of A380s, we just had the Delta A350s. The Delta A350 arrive here on the south side. The flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 5-year-old A350 delivered in May of 2018. But they're really backing A350 up. Hopefully that doesn't change things with a north side takeoff. Chenham 65 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the awesome streams. As always, Kevin turned 22 yesterday and got to spend it with the awesome Avio crew watching everything. Well, happy belated birthday. 22. 22 is a good age. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. Patrick D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. We will be on that Air France flight next week. Heading to Papeete, huh? Well, enjoy. Thank you so much, Patrick.
Tower Delta 2444, approaching Honda inbound on the east left.
Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 10, the A350, now pushing it back.
Runway 25 left.
See if that is a south side takeoff.
2436 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Now Juliet, cross runway 25 right, going to ground.
I can hear it now. Kevin, can you just move Friday's show to the Imperial Hill? All right, it's the moment of truth. Will Finnair stay here on the south side? We certainly hope so. Tombot14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot. Evening all, AVL family. Amazing as always. Mods just crushing it. Kevin, if AVL on the fly is supposed to be less, it's rocking. Well, it's just the bells and whistles. You know, we still have the excellent coverage as always. Thank you so much, Tombot. Oh, Finnair, don't do this to us. Oh, that's not a good sign. Looking like it's heading to the north side. Uh-oh. Not good. Not what we wanted to see. That's it. Friday is still high atop the H Hotel. And the problem is, I think the Turkish A350 also with the tail to the south. That could signal a north side takeoff as well. Well, you can't have everything. O-Town Boy, YOW with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, O-Town Boy. What's your schedule for the month of May? I'll be in Palm Springs for 2 weeks, planning multiple day trips to LA. Would love to meet you and Rudy in person. May. I'll be honest with you, I haven't even thought further than next week at this point. May, you know, May, if you look at May last year, May is when I started taking the shows on the road. It was like mid-late May. So as we always say, we try to stay here in LA for the Sunday shows. If I do go somewhere, it's usually during the week, but I try to be back by Sunday. As it gets closer, we'll certainly let you guys know. Should be a busy year of travel, no doubt. Of course, we're going to be in New York, JFK, the last week of March. I know a lot of you guys are going to be coming and saying hello. I believe Rudy keeps on going to the JetBlue app to see if he can get his throne seats. So far, nothing. We're still a little ways out. Eva Air, the 777, heading over here after arriving on the north side. I also believe we have the Singapore A350 also arrived on the north side on 24 left.
The 2444 exit Hotel 7 Juliet Cross 125 right ground point 75.
Hotel 7 Juliet cross 25 right, Delta and ground point 75 Delta 2444.
EVA Air, wearing the older livery. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. And then it looks like it pretty much slows down.
Right, 25 right, line of way.
Busy evening. There's this flight yesterday. Was the Boeing special livery on the 777-300ER.
United 2175 RNAV Doctor, wind 120 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2175.
Turkish A350. It's still sitting over there on Kilo. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2175 heading to Austin, Texas. A320, followed by Alaska SkyWest, flight 3325, heading to SFO, and an E175 LR. Finnair next takeoff, unfortunately on 24 left. They're on the north side. Singapore A350 about to make that turn onto Lima. Unfortunately, it looks like the A350 with Turkish heading up to the north side. That is flight 10 heading back to Istanbul.
Friendly 807 Tower, 113.7, 1825 left, turn left. Tower 3325, LA Tower.
Oh, wait! Turkish making a left-hand turn onto Delta. Finnair, that's what you should have done. All right, so we do have Turkish A350 going to be heading here to the south side. Finnair taking off there on the north side. Oh, wait. Hold on a second here. Now Turkish on Lima. I thought they were making a left-hand turn onto Delta. All right. Well, what are you doing?
Air 3325 RNAV, Delta with 140 at 5, 125 right clear to take off.
So either it's a left turn on the Delta or a right turn on Echo. I guess I could take a look at the flight radar. Well, already past Delta, so it would be a right-hand turn onto Echo. So that is heading up to the north side. Here I thought there was hope for a south side takeoff.
Heavy taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up 2 and hold short of 5 left.
So we have the Singapore A350 pulling into the A380 there at the gates of Tom Bradley as that takes us to the top of the hour. You're watching AVL on the Fly, Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. I am here, I promise. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in here today. Well, unfortunately, I think things are going to start slowing down here a little bit, so I think we're going to be wrapping up here shortly. Kevin will officially be taking, well, is it official? I will try to be taking the day off tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Friday high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Up there at the H, and then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show, started at 8 a.m. Pacific. Should be okay. They're saying rain and no rain. At this point, it's looking like no rain on Sunday, no rain on Friday, so I think we're good. Tomorrow's going to be pouring cats and dogs, apparently, here in Los Angeles.
1379 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 130 at 7, running 25 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Hyper, clear to take off, 79 heavy, take off from left.
2591, contact zero departure.
What is my
Do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis, flight 1379, rolling down to 5 left.
FedEx 1379, heavy contact SoCal departure.
FedEx 1379, have a good day.
I have another one, a FedEx flight 1234 heading to Memphis, 767-300 freighter. Pushing back for a south side takeoff is Turkish Airlines flight 10. Next heavy departure there on the north side.
Cross-rank turbulence, heavy 767 departed, wind 1207, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 193, can you say the wind again?
Wind 1207.
Roger.
Transported 938, let me know the bases and when you have the field in sight.
We'll do Southwest 193.
E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, E-Man 506. Hey, Kevin, it's been a pleasure having you on almost daily.
1857 Los Angeles.
Stream's amazing. Your improvements have been amazing. Well, thank you so much. We're still not 100% there. We do have a part coming in tomorrow, which is going to help us with our main stream. It's a kind of expensive part. You guys helped me by sending me a bunch of email links yesterday, and I think we tracked down the right thing that we needed. If not, I'll send it back. It's coming from B&H there in New York, so it's not a big deal if it doesn't work, but hopefully it does work, and hopefully it does improve our main show even more. So we're always improving every day, but thank you so much, E-Man 506. And Game Boy Lyric coming to a silver member once again. Thank you so much. One of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Emily says, a wild and wonderful Wednesday with the AVL on the fly today. So thanks so much for the great show. We appreciate all your hard work. Well, my pleasure. Thanks to the great mods, always doing a great job as well, including you, Emily, one of our newest mods here on the channel. And William, member for 3 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, William. Thanks for another great AVL on the fly show today. Take tomorrow off and get some rest. You deserve it. Thank you. I certainly will. Hopefully my neighbors understand. Kevin needs some rest. All right, Turkish A380 heading back to Istanbul. Flight 10 taking off there on the north side.
Southwest 938, we have the field inside on base 1,300, top 1,600.
Thank you.
Do have that FedEx flight 1234 heading to Memphis, 767-300 freighter heading to the 25s. No, you know what? I think you are right. Kevin can't rest. You know, I tried to take a nap today. I got up. I'm always ready to start working, and of course I start working, and then I drink my coffee. And then late morning, I'm like, you know what, go take a nap, go take a nap. So I go take a nap, and I don't know if I really fall asleep or if I'm just, I don't know what happens. I don't feel like I've actually slept because I always have too much on my mind, and I'm ready to go back to work. So I have no idea. But that's what it was like today. It was like, did I sleep or did I not sleep? I don't know. But tomorrow I may take 2 or 3 naps throughout the course of the day. That's how exhausted Kevin is for the last couple of weeks, dealing with a upstairs neighbor who wakes me up through the course of the night. On 25 right, we do a Spirit Airlines flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas, an A320 Neo, brand new, just delivered in May of last year. As we wait for the FedEx 767.
Right off Juliet,
Do you dream about LAX and camera equipment? I don't dream about LAX. I may dream about how can is there anything I can do for the channel to better it in terms of equipment or new ideas. So yeah, my mind is always racing.
5744 Los Angeles, turn and keep out very line up away.
Rich Raleigh says Red Room at the H on Friday night. I don't know, Rich. That actually might be a good idea. That actually might be a really good idea, Rich. I don't know. I might have to do that. Probably I won't. More than likely I won't.
Spirit 1043, contact Silver departure. To departure, get it in for 1046. 5744 and up Docker 11306, running 25 right, let's take off. And 1207 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, left away. 1207, line of away, 25 right. FedEx 1234 Heavy, following 2 off the parallel runway, no traffic on bottom, runway 25 left, line of away. 25 left, 1234.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest flight 55744 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an E175 LR.
Blue 1857, roll to Hotel Niner.
We'll continue to hold Hotel Niners, Blue 1857.
1207, RNF Docker 11207, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Just had a JetBlue A320 touchdown here on the south side. It's flight 1875 coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
Hold short, 25 right at JetBlue 1857.
Next takeoff. United Airlines flight 1207 heading to SFO at 737-800.
FedEx 1234 Heavy on a Piper 11108, runway 25 left, let's take off. 4938 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 1 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, Stella 4938. 1857 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, over to ground, JetBlue 75, have a good night.
United 1207, contact SIVNAV departure.
Yeah, 1207, pushing right.
All right, FedEx flight 1234 rolling down to 5 left. It's a 767-300 freighter.
contact, SoCal departure. United 1631, runway 25 right, line up weight, caution light turbulence, heavy 767, departed the payload runway, waiting for 2 off the north complex.
25 right, line up weight, United 1631.
China Airlines, the 777 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Speaking of Tom Bradley, I think I can zoom all the way in. Look at everybody lined up, waiting for their flight. I believe that's everyone heading to, well, we've got Singapore flights on both sides, so I would assume these people are heading, oh, don't mind the 777. After all, we're at an airport, right? All right. It's like waiting for a train to go by. I believe those people are heading to Singapore because you've got Singapore A350s on each side of Tom Bradley. I believe Rudy and I flew out of that gate before. Of course, that is the southern part of Tom Bradley. We got a couple more departures, takeoffs happening here. United Airlines flight 1631 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 1111 heading to Portland and a 737-900ER. Also have another FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Indianapolis, flight 1650. So as you can see, you've got one Singapore A350.
Doctor 11307 runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Got them on both sides of the terminal.
1111 mile finish, turn at 25 right, line up for wait. Wait, 25 right, 1111.
Aviation Emily, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says, how much are you getting paid for on every live stream, Kev? Beautiful view at Dayhawk and Nighthawk with On the Fly. I don't take an income. I work for free. Can you believe it? Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hey, Kevin, the UPS airplane has a flat tire. Uh-oh. Really? Because I think it looks like it's heading back to Louisville, flight 903.
Alaska 1111, I appreciate a bench report on your way out, please.
Oh, Later Tater's back.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. And Doctor, just pick up the right, let you know, 11. United 1631. Can you give me the winds in your position real quick?
That's 1631, 145, diagonal 8, and bases are right here at 1.5.
Thank you very much. United 1631, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
1631, good day.
Virgin 23 X-ray Heavy Yellow Tower, good evening. Winds 120 at 8, runway 25 left, good land.
All right, so got that UPS 767 as well as another FedEx 767.
Virgin 23 X-ray Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 120
heading
at 8,
down
runway 25
for
left,
south
good
side
land.
takeoffs.
Runway 25 back left, get back.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, 15.
I've got 11, contact, so departure, good night.
Departure, and I'd say 1,200 for LAX 1111. See ya.
Thank you.
It's the Dreamliner. Just one big blob of light.
JetBlue 1573, Austin Tower, good evening. Caution wait, Turbis Heavy 767 in position prior to your arrival. Wind 120 at Niner. Runway 25 left, good land. United 1925, LA Tower, good evening. Y'all ready to go?
We're ready, you guys.
United 1925, wind 120 at Niner. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Go wait, 25 right.
Southwest 215, ground point 75. Good night. United 1925, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 1650 Heavy, next arrival 8 mile final. Wind 130 at Niner. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, FedEx 1650 Heavy.
This is Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner with Virgin Atlantic.
JetBlue 1573, clear to land.
Stand by. FedEx 1650 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV Hyper, FedEx 1650 Heavy.
Virgin 23 X-ray Heavy, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good night.
Cross speed 5 right at ground point 75 at 23.
JetBlue 1573, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 left, good land.
Tail looks great at night. All right, our next takeoff is the FedEx 767. Should be followed by the UPS 767 as the Virgin Dreamliner now crosses over 25 right.
ILS 25 left, 2 miles per
American 2364 LA Tower, good evening, with 120 with me. Runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2364.
Yes 903 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Yes 903 Heavy, it's going to be runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alright, well, so that's the 25 right, yes 903 Heavy.
FedEx 1650 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good night.
Departure, good night, FedEx 1650 Heavy.
United 1266, caution wait turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker.
Delta 451 LA Tower, good evening. Caution wait turbulence, heavy jet travel board departure parallel.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1266 heading to San Salvador in a 737-900ER.
Cross on 25 left, cross on 25 right, turn right, taxiway Bravo.
Alright, a Foxtrot cross, 25 left, 25 right on Bravo, UPS, 903 Heavy.
Scout 6411, well 10 over shower, expedite at Foxtrot. 5411, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line, guys, taxi line.
JetBlue 1573, taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right,
So
1573.
what they do with that Cuban?
1266, contact SoCal departure, good night. SoCal departure is along that.
Sitting over there on Disco Lane, all lit up. So it looks like the UPS
18 off Inner Tower, respect runway 25 right.
767 will be heading to Louisville, Kentucky, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up, as well as a United Dreamliner flight 923 will be heading to London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner.
08, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Need a minute, UPS 903 heavy.
UPS 903 heavy, that's fine. Travel across downfield.
That is the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 that they will be towed to the remote gates.
Charter West 3018 at taxiway Foxtrot, cross number 25 left, hold short number
Dave
25
Siders
right.
back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Dave says, welcome back. Later, Tater. Missed you, bud.
Tower FedEx 716 heavy.
You know he goes back and watches these streams, right?
FedEx 716 heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind
Thank you, Dave.
1008, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 716 heavy.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, SkyWest Flight 5411, heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an E175LR. Will be followed by the 767 and the 787.
Joint hotel behind JetBlue, we're going to 51 Bravo.
All right, UPS, are you still not ready?
Yeah, we still need 30 seconds. UPS 903 heavy.
UPS 903 heavy, no sweat, hold short number 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, UPS 903 heavy.
Charter West 3018, are you ready from the intersection? Charter West 3018, thanks. The wind's 100 at 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Departure, have a great night, guys. 5411.
Honda Jet 430 Echo, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Honda Jet 430 Echo for weight turbulence, it's going to be runway 25 right.
Virgin pulling in one of the northern gates of Tom Bradley. Also have a SkyWest charter flight 3018 heading to Fresno in a CRJ 200LR. That is the next takeoff here on the south side. To be followed by those two heavies, including UPS 767 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky, and the United Dreamliner.
Honda Jet 430 Echo, I think you've scared everybody on the frequency at this point. Keep it rolling across both runways and then turn right on taxiway Bravo behind the heavy jet.
UPS 903 heavy is ready to go.
UPS 903 heavy, roger, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, UPS 903 heavy.
JetBlue 1573, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's federal ground, P68.
South 451, cross number 25 right via Lima, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
South 25 right via Lima, and point 75 up there. 451.
American 2364, follow the JetBlue, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good night.
South 25 right, following JetBlue and ground point 75, American 2364, good night.
Charter West 3018, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal departure.
A flight coming in from Orlando, Delta Airlines flight 451, A321neo, brand new, just delivered in August of last year, now heading up to the north side.
LA Tower, good evening, Sterling 889, DP 425 left.
All right, let's take a look out there to the far.
Good evening, caution wake turbulence control, the heavy jet touching down, another heavy jet will depart the parallel.
That is the UPS 767 heading back to Louisville.
25 left, clear to land, clear wing 89.
It's a FedEx flight 716 just arrived from Memphis, another 767-300 freighter.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnab Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff to UPS,
You have a 923 Heavy, wind 10088, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away, United 923 Heavy. FedEx 716 Heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, join taxiway Alpha, ground point 75.
UPS now rolling down, 25 right.
Train 8213 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Continue approach, contact tower 133.9er. Good night.
139, coordinate 8213, thank you.
314 LA Tower, good evening. The wind 10088. Caution wake turn, heavy jet channel 4 departure parallel. Runway 25 left, clear to land. UPS 903 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Good night, UPS 903. Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 923 Heavy.
All right, up next, and more than likely our final takeoff of the night, United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow. It's an 787-10 Dreamliner. Looks like we also have Green Air Cargo. Well, I think we're gonna extend the show a little bit. Green Air Cargo, 747
392 LA Tower, good evening. Wind
8 arriving on the north side, which means it has to cross over, possibly here at Lima, here on the south side.
United 2056, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence, you're 7 miles in trail, but heavy 747. Continue approach and contact tower 133.9er. Good night.
133.9er now. Very kind of 20.
So with 889, right turn off, back to your Hotel and Juliet. What's the case tonight?
Hotel Juliet, gate number 15.
Number 889, thank you. It's actually Juliet. Hold short, number 25 right.
Alright, Juliet, the hold short is 25 right.
All right, the Green Air Cargo Queen about to arrive on the north side.
United 923 Heavy, so on.
Honda Jet 430 Echo, wind 110 at 7. Caution wake turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1909, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 110 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
25 right, oh, line up.
Alright, so we will extend the show a little bit. Wait for that to cross over here on the south side. Our next takeoff is a Honda Jet heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Let's see if we can grab the shot of this. This is like going to be like a... Oh, it's not too bad.
314, right turn off.
A little easier to get it at night than during the day, actually.
314, just pull up behind Spirit. What's your gate tonight?
53 Alpha, 45 Spirit.
Got 392, expect Hotel 9 for your exit, please. United 1909, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Honda 430 Echo, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Contact departure, 430 good night.
That was easier than I thought.
Spirit Lane 1786, LA Tower, good evening. The wind 140 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
NC with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, NC. Thank you, Kevin, for the beautiful night shots. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your support. And GE back with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, GE. Night streams more exciting by the day. Later, tater. Thank you, GE. I gotta tell you, Wednesdays
Spirit Wayne 889.
fairly busy.
Right, contact now 0.75. Good night. Right now 0.75. 314, follow Spirit. Cross 125 right, contact now 0.75. Good night, y'all. 25 right, good night, we'll call you. United 1909, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Look at your 99, that's right.
National aircraft. Don't you worry and don't you fret, because Taylor ain't quite done yet. Thought it was my last day, but it's not.
Yes! Thank you. It's not your last day,
United
Tater.
1580 LA Tower, good evening. Runway 25 right, line up and away.
Don't you fret. Oh, we're not fretting.
Thought it was my last day, but it's not, because one more year is what I got. So stick around, it's going to be fine. We got one more year of Tater time.
Yeah! That is awesome. One more year of later Tater.
Fairways 1112, LA Tower, good evening. The wind's 140 with 8, runway 25.
One more year of later Tater.
1680, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1680. That's great, by the way. 366 days. Who is counting? Dub 392, what's your gate assignment tonight?
We're going over to 26 South.
Dub 392, Roger 1, departure, taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25
Oh, that's
right.
true. Tonight would have been his last night. Wow. Oh, I will definitely clip that. Don't worry about that.
Delta 392, taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact now 0.75. Good night.
Clear across 25 right, Juliet, over the ground. Delta 392, have a good day.
Hey, y'all. United 1680, contact SoCal departure, later, David.
Over to United 1680, have a good night.
Korean 8213 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening.
Good evening, Korean 8213.
Korean 8213 Heavy, turn right at taxiway Quebec, cross number 25 right, hold short number 25 left.
Turn right, Quebec, crossing runway 25 right, holding short runway 25 left, Korean Air 813.
All right, so it will cross over at Quebec.
United 2276 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. The wind's 130 at 900, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 65 left,
Fairway 1786 at taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Good night.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on this side, fairway 1756.
All right, so crossing over at Quebec, we'll head over to Alpha and be crossing right in front of our cameras. So holding it before crossing over.
Good evening. 7 miles in trail with heavy Dreamliner. Caution weight turbulence. There will be a heavy jet cross right in front of the localizer antenna, so you may see some fluctuation. Wind 130 at 8. Runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Daniel Nelson, a member for 8 months. This is data time. Excellent. Ballacat with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ballacat, the legend. No retirement here. Later, Tater. Oh, no. And I love that he's saying 1 more year of Tater, as if all the pilots know what he's talking about. And Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Nighthawk looks amazing. Incredible picture quality. Thank you so much, Dustin. We've been working hard behind the scenes on perfecting our shows.
Korean, get ready. I'll be calling you back in a moment here.
Clear near 813.
Speedster 8, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Speedster. Don't you fret, Later Tater is not done yet. 366 more days.
United 2276 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner and cross on the 25 right.
All the way to Hotel 9 and straight across 25 right.
Classic. One pilot decided to get back in and said that was great. Just had a United Dreamliner land here on the south side.
Good evening, Canada 781 Heavy on the ILS 15.
And let's call for tower out on the landline. Say it again.
Canada 781 Heavy ILS 15.
781 Heavy, Yellow Tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 7. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land with my left is Canada 781.
Queen is still waiting to cross over. 25 left at Quebec. This flight coming in from Washington Dulles. United Airlines flight 2276 and 787-9 Dreamliner.
That was 4868 Los Angeles Tower. Normally I'd say yes, but I can't roll you right now, so take it on down to the full length.
Oh, Jesus. We might be extending the show even more.
That was 405. Let's go with exit, please.
Got a National Airlines flight 595 coming from Anchorage, 747-400, 20 minutes away, possibly, might be going long.
Okay, Alpha Plane 813.
Number 405, thank you. It's actually Juliet, cross on the 25 right, there'll be traffic in position. Contact ground point 75, good night.
All right, the Queen Air Cargo 747-8 arriving on the north side now, about to cross over 25 left.
Stick around, we're fixing to turn this boat around. That was 4868 Yellow Tower, good evening. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Sky was 4103 Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles in trail heavy Airbus, caution wing turbulence, wind 120 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Sky was 4868 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 193, wind 110 at 6, runway 25 right, minus and wake.
5 right, minus away, Alaska 193.
Korean 8213 heavy, taxi Alpha, contact ground point 75, good night.
Taxi Alpha 1.75, Korean Air 8126.
At the Queen officially on taxiway Alpha.
Good evening, American 2511, ILS 25 left.
American 2511, LA Tower, good evening, wind 120 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2511.
Sky was 4868, contact, so departure, good night, y'all. Focus, SoCal, Sky West 4868, connect. And we'll stop the tower. Alaska 193, hold in position. Tempest going to cross now. That's quick. Air Canada 781 heavy, it's actually Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. Traffic holding in position. Contact ground point 75, Chief Cross.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, Air Canada 781.
And this is Air Canada Flight 781 coming from Montreal on this A330-300. Minty fresh livery. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 193 heading to Anchorage, 737 MAX 9. I think Rudy and I will still be taking Delta up to Anchorage.
Alaska 193, RNAV Docker. Runway
This is the
25 right,
problem with
takeoff.
the Anchorage flights with Alaska. Who wants to leave at almost 8 o'clock at night? I don't. To go to Anchorage? No. Jeez. S-Chain, a member for 29 months, is a gold member. This is another great month. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, S-Chain.
That was 1598, LA Tower. That was 4103, taxi a hotel and Juliet. Cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75, good night.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, Skywest 4103, connect.
Alaska 193, contact SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
Alaska 193, good night.
See the American 777 pushing back, heading to London Heathrow, flight 136 in the 777-200ER.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2289.
Skittles with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Oops. Howdy, y'all. Just chimed in. How lucky am I? How lucky am I? AVL, Later Tater, Nighthawk, the Queen. How could it get any better? Later Tater is the man. You too, Kevin. Cool beans. That was too cool for school. Thank you so much. Skittles, good to see you. And Catherine Cat Smith with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin, Later Tater, and I both have Texan accents. I like the accent.
Good evening, wind 120 at 5. Runway 25 left.
See you, Catherine. That's your favorite Later Tater. Rare form here tonight. Informing all around the world that you have another year of Tater. Or as he said, 366 days. Meanwhile, all the pilots going, scratching their heads, saying, who's Tater? Tater who?
American 2511, taxi at Hotel and Juliet.
All right, that National Airlines flight 595 coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter.
Taxi Juliet, cross on the 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Just off the coast of Santa Monica.
On the other side, American 2511.
Is it flying? Let's see. Is he going to be flying? It's going through the clouds. Is it going to be flying over us here at LAX and heading to the south side? It's behind this cloud. Looks like it's making that turn. It should be, there we go. Heading to the south side.
Early Tower, good evening. The wind 100 at 7. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Discretion Southwest 1598 at taxiway Juliet. Cross on the 25 right and contact ground point 75. Good night.
Southwest 1598 at Juliet, cross at 25 right, and ground us at Southwest 1598.
Skywest 3131, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Shuttle full cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
So they'll be heading here to the south side.
41 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 110 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next takeoff here on the south side. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3131, heading to Denver. It's an E175 LR. Have a Delta Heavy coming in from Honolulu, 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This flight heading to
Skywest 5087, Los Angeles Tower.
London Heathrow.
Intersection departure. Let me know.
Also have another Delta Heavy arriving on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 771 coming in from JFK and A330 Neo.
All right, 2785, Los Angeles Tower. Still a couple minutes trying to get y'all roll for Vegas. Hold short, runway 25 right. American 2289, join taxiway Hotel. Where are y'all parking tonight?
Hotel and gate 41.
American 2289, roger. Taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good night.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 2289.
Sky West 3131, contact SoCal Departure. See y'all.
Mark, Sky 3130.
Cross 5087 right, full short, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot. Full short, right, and Foxtrot.
Swing it to the north side, the A330 coming in from JFK. Next heavy arrival on 24 left.
Sky was 5087, the wind 130 with 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker.
Sky 3244 LA Tower, good evening, wind 120
And the American 777
west through the land.
making that U-turn, now heading to 25 right. Well, we got Tater helping us too.
American 2785, try to go across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, American 2785.
Yeah, Lima. Lima!
Airway 90,
Go low.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 110 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1162, joint taxiway hotel, what's the gate tonight?
53 Bravo.
American 1162, thanks. Taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right, there is company in position, contact ground point 75, good night.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Good night, American 1162.
Sky was 5087, contact SoCal Departure, good night y'all.
Road departure, down 57. Good night.
That is United Airlines flight 2649, head coming in from Chicago O'Hare, arriving on the north side. 757-300.
Yeah, 2341, keep it rolling. Cross on the 25 right at Juliet. There's traffic in position. Contact ground point 75. Good night.
Ground point 75 across.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER.
2341.
Next arrival on the north side. Well, I'll tell you, Nighthawk, are you? Maybe this camera's getting tired.
Wingspan 286, LA Tower, good evening. You're trailing Airbus at
Flight 102 coming in from Manila. The next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 left.
American 2785, wind 110 at 7. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff here on the south side is an American A321. Be heading to Las Vegas. It's flight 2785. National Airlines, number 7 worldwide tracked right now. Flight 5 at 95. Arriving in just 3 minutes.
2785, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
We'll switch American 2785, good night.
American 136 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, y'all set?
We are, American 136 Heavy.
American 136 Heavy, thank you. Wind 120 at 7. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
All right, so we have the American 777-200ER heading to London Heathrow, flight 136. That's the next heavy departure here on the south side.
Remains the same.
With 4.3, the
Singapore Airlines flight 35, the flight heading to Singapore, the A350-900 now pushing it back.
36, thank you. National Cargo 595 Heavy, Yellow Tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 7. Runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left for the land.
Airlines 903, exit Hotel Niner, and then join taxiway Hotel westbound, full short taxiway Quebec.
Alright, Hotel Niner, join Hotel and short of Quebec, Airlines 903.
Sky was 3423, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Sky was 3244, taxiway call, full short, runway 25 right. National Cargo, where do you park tonight? National Cargo 595, Heavy, Roger. Plan taxiway Lima for your exit, please, for ground traffic.
Get on, Tater. Lima.
County 288 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. 8 miles, correction, 5 miles in trail, the Heavy 747. The wind's 110 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution weight.
All right, so we're going to be seeing the National 747 go all the way to Lima.
Sky was 3244, cross on with 25 right, contact ground point 75, company in position. Okay, thank you. American 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
American 136 Heavy, good night, sir.
All right.
286, turn left onto taxiway Alpha, contact ground point
This is the
75.
Queen. We'll be going all the way to Lima.
Sky was 3423, caution weight turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Again, this is National Airlines flight 595 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane at 32 years of age. Say it again.
American 1657 LA Tower, good evening. 7 miles in trail, the Heavy Boeing 777, caution weight
Shout out to
turbulence.
Nate if you're watching.
0 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Nate with National Airlines.
County 288 Heavy, begin reducing, please. American 274, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Departure,
We're going all the way to Lima.
Departure 2403, good night, Sky 3423.
2045 LA Tower, good evening, wind 110 at 6, runway 25 right, line for wait, wait for 1 off the north side. National Cargo 595 Heavy, thank you, turn left, taxiway Lima, then turn left on taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75, good night.
Lima, left to Alpha 1175.
Airlines 903, I forgot, what gate are y'all waiting on?
Bravo, Airlines 903.
Thank you.
guys are probably like, now there's Alpha 7, Alpha 8 over there. Ed!
288, roll it down the
Ed, it's you!
Hold on, traffic on.
Another 777 going all the way to Lima.
Rising 2045, wind 120 at 6. On that Docker, runway 25 right, ready for takeoff. Heavy, thank you. Turn left on the taxiway Alpha, checking on ground point 75. Good night now. That's on Alpha, ground point 75. LA Tower, Memphis 302 is 3
Scaletta Air Flight 288 coming in from Miami on this 777 freighter.
LA Tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 6. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 202.
Of the National 747. Beautiful livery. One of my favorite liveries.
American 739, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 6. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Rising 2045, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good night, y'all. Departure, good night, 2045. And then via Lima for Alpha 25 right. Contact ground point 75. Good night. Right turn, Hotel 9.
Well, I don't think I can get any more awesome than that.
Lima and ground point 9 north. American 1657, ground point 75 will shoot cross. Good night now. 75 cross, American 1657.
Alexandra, a member for 19 months, is gold member, says, hey Kevin, how is your night? When you captured the NetJets plane earlier, I immediately thought of my dad. He works for NetJets in Columbus.
Good evening, wind 130 at 6, runway 25
a few
left,
of those. Singapore, I don't know. With that tail to the west, that could signal a north side takeoff. See what happens here.
We're fixing to turn the boat, so that's fixing to be a busy place to be. So let me know if we're ready to taxi. I'm going to have to move you. We're ready to taxi. Fairwinds 903. Fairwinds 903, turn right, taxi Quebec. Taxi across over 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Good night, y'all.
We're about to turn the boat. Are they doing east flow?
Ground on the other side, Fairwinds 903, good night.
because there's a chance this A350 makes a U-turn about right here. Currently on taxiway Charlie.
American 302, exit Hotel Niner, then at taxiway Lima, cross 125 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, American 302.
302, thanks. What's the gate assignment tonight?
42 Alpha.
302, thanks. Ground point 75. Good night now.
Ground point 75, American 302.
So there's a good chance that that possibly is going to be making a U-turn. Or not. That is heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Yeah, I did see. I saw someone running out on the tarmac. What's going on out there? Someone was actually running out on the tarmac.
Hotel, what's the gate tonight?
47
The taxiways.
American 79, join hotel.
American 739, at taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Can you believe that? Someone was running out on the taxiway.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Someone ran out on the taxiway. I saw someone as that A350 was taxiing. Now all of a sudden the police come in and swarm. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna get all the emails from local TV stations. Can we use your video? What in the world? Did you guys see the guy? You for a split second as that A350 was moving along, you saw someone running behind the A350, and next thing you know, as the A350 moves out of the way, the police swarm in there. I know, where's my breaking news banner?
Skyline 3206, taxi Hotel and Juliet, cross 125 right. Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right. Skywest
What in the world? I can't wait to figure out what exactly
Contact ground point 75
what that was.
Ground point 75 on the other side, Skyline 3206.
Yeah, he was running to the west, running from Tom Bradley.
Singapore 35 Heavy Yellow Tower, good evening, advance when you're ready.
Wilco, Singapore 35. Yeah, we are ready now, Singapore 35.
So you guys can see exactly what we're talking about. It's right between taxiway Lima and Kilo, just between the west gates and Tom Bradley. So the west of Tom Bradley, east of the west gates.
7 left, full length, Singapore 35.
Yeah, you see him running just as the A350 was heading to the north side. I don't. Do the news stations even know about it? They probably don't.
Singapore 35 Heavy, wind 100 at 9er, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Singapore 35.
Obviously, this is a big deal. If the cops are still there, they would have cleared the scene by now. Oh, what in the world? We've got A350 taking off on 7 left. You want to talk about having everything tonight. Now we've got reverse ops.
Singapore 35 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure Singapore 355.
Show has it all. Well, already then.
Line Chili 535 Heavy, Los Angeles, turn with 0906, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Left, clear for takeoff on today, 535.
Tombot 14 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. What? Lady Tater's retiring by my birthday today, next year? Not happening. Tater, we'll see you February 2nd, 2025 for his Sunday show. Book it. Well, Tombot 14, thank you so much. E-Man 506 with the $2 super chat says he was running to grab his AVL goodie bag. I don't know. Tim Gonzalez, a member for 27 months, is a gold member, says the show has it all. You're telling me, Tom. So everything is now arriving from the east. We do have a Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, flight 500. Now just 4 minutes out, as we still have a scene there on the taxiways. Tom Dreamliner now rolling down 7 left. So it looks to me like they have some police out there near the Qantas A380. Not quite sure if that is connected to the scene that is still going on over here.
American 1984, wind 100 at 6, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 1984.
So we got that Delta A350-900 next arrival on 7 right as things have flipped around here. Also have American Airlines flight 167 coming in from Miami, a 777-300ER.
Departure American 1984.
Delta 500 heavy, LA Tower, wind 090 at 6, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Tower, Delta 500 heavy is on 7 right ILS.
Delta 500 heavy, LA Tower, wind 090 at 6, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Delta 500.
Careful guys, there's an A380 coming your way. Look at that massive engine.
Los Angeles, Tenerife, trail of a heavy Airbus caution wake turbulence, wind 090 at 6, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, you're 706.
So they are moving back that Korean Air A380 Super back to the gates of Tom Bradley. As you can see, the scene still out there. This originally was flight 11, will be flight 12.
United 1578, Los Angeles, turn 1090 at 7, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, United 1578.
the A350 now, about to touch down on 7 right. Still a scene, I gotta tell you, in all my years of TV news, if a scene is still here at this point, this has got to be kind of a major deal, because usually they clear scenes pretty quickly. Still an active scene out here at LAX. Next arrival on 7 right, United Airlines flight 706 coming in from Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 8. Got a FedEx flight 1100, a 767 on taxiway Alpha. To the 7s for takeoff.
Caution, wind triple to 1008, runway 7 loose, right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, yeah, 1277.
Also have another 767 also on Alpha.
FedEx 1100 heavy LA tower, go back, cross runway 7 right, hold short of runway 7 left.
Back cross runway 7 right, hold short of 7 left, FedEx 1100 head.
Southwest 3230 LA tower, 11008, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2320, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
United 706 exit there, taxi to Golf, hold short of runway 7 left.
Hotel 3, Golf, full short, 7 left, United 706.
Thanks. Thanks. Next arrival here on the south side on 7 right, United Airlines flight 1277 coming from Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. Still have that scene happening here at LAX.
FedEx 1100 heavy, wind 1008, runway 7 left, Quebec, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, Quebec, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1100 head.
FedEx 371, correction, Flexjet 371, Los Angeles, Air 5.5 inch trouble, 737 heavy will depart to parallel runway, caution, weight, turbulence on 1008, runway 7 left.
FedEx 767
7 right, clear to land.
heading to 7 left.
Southwest 3220, contact over departure.
With 2320, so departure.
United 1205 Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 right, clear line number 3. AVEX 403 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower at taxiway 4 back. Cross runway 7 right, turn left on hotel, and hold short of runway 7 left at Bravo 17.
At Quebec, crossing runway 7 right, turning left on the hotel, and holding short of runway 7 left at Bravo 17, AVEX 403 Heavy.
United 706 at taxiway Golf, cross runway 7 left, contact ground point 75.
Cross 7 left to Golf, ground point 75, United 706.
United 1277 at Golf, hold short of runway 7 left.
At Golf, hold short at 7 left, United 1277.
FedEx 1100 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, FedEx 1100.
China Southern Cargo Flight 420 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter.
Heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
7 left, lining up and wait, AVEX 403 Heavy.
United 1277 at Golf, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 7 left, ground point 75,
Give me
United
1 second here,
1277.
guys.
Alaska 1335 LA Tower, wind 0908, runway 7 right, clear to land.
It looks like the China Southern Cargo 777 is going to cross over.
AVEX 403 Heavy.
Does anybody have a timestamp, by the way, of when we saw that guy running? Can you guys let me know in the chat real quick?
420 Heavy.
I'm talking to a news outlet right now, and they want to use it, but I need to know what time that was by chance.
Runway 7 right, hold short of runway 7 left, China Southern 420 Heavy.
Flight 371, you make that next right turn, which is Alpha 7's reverse high speed. Thank you. China Southern 420 Heavy, continue across runway 25 to the left.
Cross runway 7 left, China Southern, we are Lima, 420 Heavy.
Right at 7 left, thank you.
Lima, cross runway 7 left, China Southern 420 Heavy.
Flight 371, exit there. Just off your right side there, and thank you. You taxi Alpha departing, monitor ground point 75.
Stand by, everyone. 810, it was the 810.
And at the 1205, go around.
No, 1205, going around.
At
Go around,
1205,
go around.
3000, turn right heading 090.
3000 right heading 090, 1205.
It's United 737 going around.
403. United 1205, could you confirm it was 3000?
At 1205, perfect. 3000, and turn right heading of a 090. Traffic, 12 o'clock and 2.5 miles, a heavy 767, caution, wait turbulence.
At 1205.
China Southern 420 Heavy, vacated runway 7 left. Tower China Southern 420 Heavy.
Again, at 1205, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
124.3, United 1205.
So the plane going around was United Airlines flight 1205 coming in from Kona, 737-900ER. Our next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1335. It's a 737-900ER.
Friendly 808, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 7 left, friendly 808. And American 2135. Check in for
China Southern Cargo 777.
Right. 2135, American 2135, LA Car 11008, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, American. 2135, thanks.
Only Planes Network becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Only Planes Network.
Clear for takeoff with 100 at 8.
Clear for takeoff 7 left, friendly 808. Good evening, Los Angeles American 167 Heavy, ILS 7 right.
Vector 161 Heavy, Los Angeles Air 10908, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 7 right.
Alaska 1335, taxi to hotel to Gulf, hold short, runway 7 left.
Hotel, Gulf, hold short 7 left.
Just in case you guys were wondering, still a scene. As we saw someone witness here on Airline Videos Live run out to the taxiways.
1335 at Gulf, cross runway 7 left, traffic will be in position, kind of ground on point, 75.
At Gulf, cross 7 left, over the ground, left 1335.
Friendly 808, turn right, heading 0900.
Turn 090, friendly 808.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2135 coming in from Orlando. Hamtot 71 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Hamtot. Never a dull moment at LAX. Great show tonight. Thank you so much, Hamtot 71.
Friendly 808, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal departure, friendly 808 today.
CJ with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CJ. Hope someone brings you a Hardee's roastery sandwich. Thanks for staying late. Epic night. It is an epic night. As I would say in my old TV days, you can't leave a breaking news scene. At least the producers would say that. Next heavy departure on 7 left. Air New Zealand Flight 5 heading to Auckland, 777-300ER.
American 2135 at Gulf, hold short of runway 7 left.
Gulf short of 7 left. Short of 7 left, sorry, American 2135. Lake Tower, United 1127 Heavy, ILS 7 right.
United 1127 head to Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777 on 3 mile funnel, caution weight trouble, from 100 at 7, runway 7 right.
Land 7 right, United 1127 Heavy.
time.
Cross 7 left, head Gulf, 0.75, American 2135.
SkyWest 5940 Los Angeles, Tower 1100 at 7 right, 7 right, clear to land. Air New Zealand 5 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
10-5, departure.
Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 167 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-300ER. Next arrival on 7 right. Still a scene out here at LAX. Next is another heavy. United Airlines Flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu.
Left, taxi hotel to Gulf, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground point 75.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Couldn't sleep, so started listening to AVL, but the stream is so exciting. I'm definitely not falling asleep anytime soon. Keep it up, Kevin. I'm telling you, this is a stream that has it all here tonight. Breaking news, reverse ops, later tater. Telling you, one for the books. Fox 11 is looking at the video right now. I think they're the only ones that actually know about any of this because I tipped off one of the reporters. So I think Fox is the only one that's going to have it. I'm telling you, if I were a TV station, I'd be monitoring all these live streams just to make sure you're not missing out on anything. All right, up next, the United 777.
Heavy exit to the left and verify you're still going to get 74.
That's a 74.
It's like an ambulance now out there.
Occupied taxi on hotel, hold short of Bravo 2.
Hold short Bravo 2, United 1167.
United 1360 LA Tower, wind 1009, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Sammy the Third with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sammy. Watched a bit earlier and came in late to catch the auction. Gotta love AVL on the fly. It is on the fly here tonight. Let me tell you, Sammy. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Sammy.
SkyWest 3841
Jeff, the $20 super chat. Hello, my friend. Been a long time. Stream is looking good as always. Good to see you, Jeff. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. Good to see you, Jeff. Well, that just made my night. William with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, William. Loud with the $2 super chats. Kevin, do you wear earplugs? I'm sure that's very loud. No, I don't wear earplugs, and I'll be honest with you, I really don't need it. It's not as loud as you might think. Next arrival on 7 right, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5940, coming in from Aspen, a CRJ 700ER. Will be followed by United Airlines flight 1368, coming in from Denver, and a 757-300. So KCAL, KCBS now reaching out for the video. Just told them absolutely. So if you are watching around Metro Los Angeles, so it looks like the video will be on Fox 11, KCAL, and KCBS at this point.
Cross runway 7 left and then contact ground point 75.
Quite the scene, I gotta tell you, in all my years of TV news, when a scene is still this active after what's, as simple as someone just running out on the tarmac, you know it's a very serious thing. So, active scene still here at LAX. As our next arrival is United Airlines flight 1368 coming up from Denver, 757-300.
United 2490, heavy Los Angeles Tower, your number 3, wind 1008, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Another heavy United Airlines flight 2490 coming in from Newark. It's a 777-200ER.
United 1368, turn left at Gulf, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground at point 75.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, and member 30 months is a Diamond members, is currently watching the TPIR at night. Maybe we should call this AV Airline Videos Live at Night. Proud to be with you for 30 months and counting. Thank you so much, Christopher. My friend Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. I was seconds away from signing off. Then the excitement began. Avial has it all. Thank you so much, Ron. We certainly do have it all here tonight. SA78247 with the $10 super chat. Thanks for staying late, Kevin. Wow, reverse ops and breaking news. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Aer Lingus heading over here for a south side takeoff on 7 left. Well, look at this. Chris Winchell.
Go 38 to 41.
We got your flight leaving after all.
Left westbound on Hotel and hold short of Lima.
Exit here, make a left westbound on Hotel and hold short of Lima. Skywest 3841.
Qantas A380 Super.
Line 13, LA Airline 090 runway 7, right, go to left.
It's flight 12 heading to Sydney. A380 Super will be more than likely having to cross over the 2 south runways. Also have Speedbird, the A380 Super, now lighting up as well. Flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow. So we'll have 2 A380 Supers. We've got another 777 about to land here on the south side. Pushing it back. You got to imagine everyone inside these planes looking around and seeing all the police, the lights going on here at LAX.
Yeah, 2490 heavy. You're going to 72, is that correct?
Affirmative, 2490 heavy.
Yeah, 2490 heavy. Okay, that one is occupied. Taxi to Golf, hold short, runway 7 left.
Golf, short, 7 left, 2490 heavy.
Charter West 4013, LA Tower at Juliet, cross runway 7 left, and then a left turn onto Hotel.
Okay, we'll cross at Juliet, 7 left, and then...
got Air Lingus heading over to
we'll make a left turn on Hotel.
I'm sorry, 7 left.
That was 3041 at Lima, cross runway 7 left, ground traffic is in position on ground point 75.
At Lima cross, 7 left, and then over to ground, Skywest 3841.
United 2490 at Golf, cross runway 7 left, ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 7 left, over to ground point 75.
Delta 318 ILS 7 right.
0318 LA Tower number 3, runway 7 right, go to left.
Go to left, 7 right, 3.
Charter West 4013, it's going to be a left turn there at Hotel, and then at Hotel 8, hold short of runway 7 right. It'll be that first taxiway there off the left.
Yeah, we see it. Left turn on Hotel, and then hold short of...
So we've got the Qantas A380 Super still waiting to cross over.
Charter West 4013, that's affirmative. Hold short of runway 7 right with the call sign, please.
The 7 right, Charter West 4013. We will hold short.
Charter West 4013, thank you. Now cross runway 7 right, and then a left on Alpha.
Cross 7 right, and then a left on Alpha, Charter West 4013.
Kai, a member for 22 months, is a Diamond member, says, what an eventful night. Thanks, Kevin, for bringing the show to us. My pleasure, Kai. Starfall 42 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starfall. A jaw-dropping evening, that is for sure. Thank you so much, Starfall 42.
1205 at Golf, hold short of runway 7 left. Charter West 4013, thank you. Left
Look
turn
at the
on
police
Alpha,
lights
then contact ground point
shining
75.
on the side of that A380.
Alpha, 0.75, 35 years with Delta here in LA. This was a little bit of fun taxiing around.
Glad you enjoyed it. Have a great night.
Great night, sir. So long.
Fun taxiing around. Well, alrighty then. All right, Aer Lingus now rolling down to 7 to the left.
United 1205, cross runway 7 left, and then kind of ground point 75. Delta 913, exit left, and then a westbound turn on Hotel, hold short of Lima. Exit left, westbound Hotel,
All right. Qantas A380 now on the move.
LA Southwest 31.
So it looks like it's not going to cross over the two south runways.
Los Angeles, tower 1090 at 6, runway 7 right, turn left.
7 right.
Chris and Debbie, if you're in there, have a great flight. Again, this is Qantas Flight 12 heading to Sydney, Australia, A380 Super. So the British Airways Speedbird should be starting taxi here shortly, and of course we still have that scene going on here at LAX.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 0908, runway 7 right, quarter left.
If you guys are watching locally in Los Angeles, the start of the 9 p.m. hour on KCAL is about to start. They might be running this story.
On taxiway hotel.
Hard left on hotel,
I'm sure they have more information about exactly what occurred. Adrian Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Adrian. Reverse ops, go rounds, Forrest Gump on the taxiway. You're spoiling us, Kevin. Thank you, Adrian. I'm always excited to go back and
probably about 7.
All right, let's see what Speedbird does here.
Okay, thanks. Delta 913 at Lima, cross runway 7 left, and then contact ground on point 75.
Cross 7 left at Lima, ground point 75, Delta 913.
Delta 318, hold short of 7 left at Lima.
Hold short 7 left at taxiway Lima, Delta 318.
All right, so Speedbird making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Looks like they are now about to clear the scene here at LAX. Next arrival here on 7 right, Avianca flight 520 coming in from San Salvador to A320 Neo. Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7988 coming in from Anchorage, just 5 minutes out. All right, start of KCAL starting. See if they start with breaking news. Speedbird now making that turn, heading getting in line as we still have the Qantas A380 Super still trying to make its way to the 7s.
At Lima, cross 7 left, contact ground 0.75, Delta 318, good night.
3170 at Lima, cross 27 left, take ground 0.75.
Cross 7 left, runway no top left.
Delta 966, LA carrier number 3, wind is 098, runway 7 right, middle line.
We still have the Qantas A380 Super still over there right in front of the Continental, old Continental hangar. It looks like we got that Queen heading toward the south. Singapore Airlines cargo, flight 7988, coming in from Anchorage, now just 3 minutes out.
Net left 57, cross running 7 left at Bravo 2, ground 0.75.
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1415 coming in from Liberia, 737-800.
2.75 United 1167. Taka 520, can you make a left there on hotel?
Left hold hotel, Taka 520.
You guys see they're covering the weather. I can tell the storm is definitely coming in. It's gotten cold in the last, I want to say 45 minutes to an hour. Storm is definitely on its way in. Next arrival is at Alaska 737-800. The Queen number 3 for arrival.
Delta 614, affirmative westbound on hotel, hold shorter on 7 left at Lima.
Okay, hold short of 7 left at Lima, Delta 614.
Singapore 7988 heavy LHR, wind 090 at 7, runway 7 right, middle line.
Alright, so you guys can be updated. There is no longer a scene here at LAX. The scene has been cleared, but they were there for quite some time. So we are waiting for these two A380s to take off here on the south side. Also the Singapore Airlines cargo Queen number 3 for arrival. Next arrival at Delta Airlines flight 966 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee is 737-900ER, followed by Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7988 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Left on hotel, short Lima, Alaska, please.
Scott Rhodes, a member for 25 months, is gold at Emirates as well. Kevin, what a show. A380's landing on the south side. Later, Tater, and breaking news. Can you top this? Tune in next time and see on the next AVL. Well, you know, as I always say, everything is half chance. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
7 left, and you got to go to 0.75.
Yeah, Lima cross 7 left, down 0.75, Delta 614.
1415, just get permission to go to gate 209.
That's what we're showing the last
1415, hold short of runway 7 left at Lima.
So 37 left at Lima, last 14.
They've got both A380s kind of holding back a little bit.
All right, we'll get where the United or Bravo Delta.
Next arrival is that Singapore Airlines cargo Queen coming in from Anchorage.
Delta 966, turn left, then a left on Hotel westbound, hold short of Lima.
Oh, interesting. Michael says the Alaska 737-800 just landed was 516. That was the one with the gear incident, and that's Santa Ana in August. That's a good catch there, Michael.
Qantas 12 Super, Los Angeles Tower at Quebec, cross runway 7 left, hold short of runway 7 right.
On Quebec, cross 7 left, hold short 7 right.
All right, so the Kings will take off at 7 right as they wait for the Queen to arrive first. Queen now arriving 7 right.
Alaska 1450 now cross runway 7 left, kind of down on point 75.
7 left, 27 left, and left.
Singapore 7980 heavy, turn right at Golf, taxi to the gate, this frequency.
Right at Golf, see on you, for the gate, attack leaving sleeper, for Quebec, sleeper holding short on Charlie, short Quebec.
Sleeper for Quebec, Super Los Angeles Tower, you can expect to go right out behind Qantas.
Thank you, we'll hold you in the big front.
Okay, thank you, I'll have them further for you momentarily.
Sure, thanks.
So it should be back-to-back A380 takeoffs coming up on 7 right. They are waiting for one more arrival. That would be American Eagle, flight 4916. SkyWest coming in from Houston on an E175 LR. Just had a go-around happen up there on the north side. The plane's already in the cloud.
Sleeper for Quebec Super, make a left turn at Quebec, cross runway 7 left, hold short of runway 7 right. Qantas will be moving here momentarily.
Understood, make the left turn on Quebec, cross 7 left, and hold short at 7 right. We'll go Sleeper for Quebec.
Delta 966 at Lima Cross, runway 7 left, I got ground point 75.
At Lima Cross 7 left and ground point 75, Delta 966.
Check.
Wind 0808.
So coming up, double A380 takeoffs on 7 right. We are currently in reverse ops east flow as there is a winter storm moving into the Southland overnight.
Wait, turbulence runway 7 right, clear to land. 1 is 12 super, traffic on a 10 mile final runway 7 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 7 right, 1 is 12 super.
We've got that E-jet now landing, make way for Qantas to now cross over.
Okay, that's 4916, first to go left turn.
Again for 49.
And first to go left turn, please.
All right, we're turning left out, Hotel 3, Discovery 7
On a 12 super, wind 090 at 9er, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 right, corner 12 super.
Beaver 4, Quebec super, caution, wait, turbulence, traffic on an 8 mile final, runway 7 right, line up and wait.
Runway 7 right, line up and wait, copy.
All right, flight 12 heading back to Sydney, Australia, now rolling down 7 right.
75.
All right, cross runway 7 left at Golf and over ground, the other side there with 4. North Tower, American 2500, ILS 7 right.
American 2500, long cancel with down 0908, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, American 2500.
Beaver 4 Quebec Super, wind 09008, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, runway 7 right, take off Beaver 4 Quebec.
On a 12
All right.
super, Quebec Super, departure, good day.
Next up,
Okay.
British Airways 268 heading back to London Heathrow.
United 587 LA tower number 3, wind 09008, runway 7 right, clear to land. Beaver 4 Quebec Super, contact SoCa departure, have a great night.
Nice, Beaver 2 4 Quebec, thank you.
Well, we also have a Queen heading over to the 7s. Atlas Air Flight 9745 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. Heading over. Hey, how's it going? Good, good. Come on this way. Yeah, they switched it. They got that storm coming in overnight. Yeah, I mean, you've got the storm's happening overnight, so I mean, you can feel it. It's gotten cold. But yeah, they switched it. I mean, there's not a lot of wind right now, but they know exactly what's going to happen.
Turn left onto Taxiway Hotel westbound, hold short of Lima.
Yeah.
Hotel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially at night. All right, where is that Queen? I think she's still over here. There she is. Atlas Air heading to Fairfield. 747-400 freighter.
3124, wind 0809 at runway 7 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear takeoff, go 31.1.
Spirit 310, Nelly Jeremy, 7 left, line up and wait.
7 left, line up and wait, Spirit 310.
The Man Channel.
Back at 162 Los
Member for
Angeles,
9 months as Gold members. This is what is an
7
amazing show. We got a little bit of everything. Reverse oscillator tater and breaking news. Thank you so much for all that you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Glad you guys enjoyed the show. Bango Tango with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bango Tango. Go Kev, thanks for your hard work. My pleasure. Thank you, Bango Tango.
Hotel, the Gulf, hold short of runway 7 left.
Taxiing that down at Alpha.
Delta 319, flight tower number 31009, runway 7, right, clear to land.
Arrival here on the the south side of United Airlines Flight 587 coming in from Houston, Texas, 757-200.
United 1082 Heavy, flying heading number 0900, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 0900, clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, United 1082 Heavy.
Spirit 310, turn right heading at 090. 090, clear. 310, thanks, contact SoCal Departure, good night. Delta 362 on the turn, caution, wait, share, with a place 7 left, line up, away, traffic is on. Delta 362, skipper, model 7 left, line up and wait.
United 777 now rolling down 7 left.
American 2500 at taxiway Gulf, cross runway 7 left, heading ground 0.75. The 587 at Gulf, cross runway 7 left, heading ground 0.75.
So cross runway 7 left on Gulf, 9.75 on the set.
United 1082 Heavy, contact SoCal Departure, good night.
Queen is going to cross over here at Lima. By the way, that was United Airlines flight 1082 heading to Newark in the 777-200ER. K-pop Lovers Network, member for 10 months. Is a gold member. Says, howdy Kevin, 10 months fly so fast. How are you? And have I been so busy in school to stop by? Sorry, I have. Have you heard the Japan Airlines incident recent? Yes, absolutely. We've talked about that for many weeks here. Good to have you back. Blues Boy 8 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blue Boy 8. I've seen that plenty here on AVL, but tonight is right up there with the most memorable. Thanks always, Kev. It sure is. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to go back and see that breaking news video.
Giant 97, 45 heavy at taxiway Lima, cross runway 7 right, full turn runway 7 left.
Cross 7 right, hold short of 7 left at Lima, Giant 97,
362, West Air 109, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Queen now crossing over. Picked a horrible location for Lima action here tonight.
American 162, exit to the left, full short of runway 7 left at Bravo 2.
Correct, short of 7 left at Bravo 2, American 162.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 7.
So Air France Flight 77 heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side. Our next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 319, and coming from Atlanta, Georgia, the 757-200.
We were told 53 Bravo.
That's a much better, well, it is a much better choice. That one's still occupied as well, but it does look like it's closer.
Yeah, we're pretty early, so we figured we'd have to wait for a little bit. I'll just contact ramp and ops and let you know.
Right. Copa 362, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Copa 362.
See the rain on the radar. It's coming in from the northwest.
Runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land. Skywest 66, 36.
The Queen heading to the 7s, more than likely a 7 left takeoff.
Delta 319, exit there, turn left, westbound on Hotel, hold short of Lima.
Exit here, left of Hotel, hold short of Lima. Ground American 162.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 53 Bravo, the maintenance still doesn't set up right now. It should be pushing out of the way momentarily, so 53 Bravo is still early time.
Okay, thank you.
Swing to the north side, the Air France A380 now taking off. That's flight 77 heading back to Paris in that A350-900.
American 162, the gate is pushing at Bravo 2, cross runway 7 left, and contact ground at 0.75.
American 162 at Bravo 2, clear across 7 left, and then 0.75.
Not quite sure where Atlas is going to.
Delta 319 at Lima, cross
Be going up to
6
6 right.
Cross 7 left, over ground, Delta 319.
Next arrival here on the south side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5636 coming in from San Diego. It's an E175 LR. Over there on Lima, Qantas Flight 96 heading back to Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Bradley Smith with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradley. Thanks for sharing the plans and the action with us tonight, Kevin. You provided great content for us to enjoy. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support there, Bradley. It's my pleasure being out here. Even better when I get to document breaking news. All right, so it looks like the Queen did go up to the north side. I can tell the camera's getting tired. Queen going up to the north side. Qantas Dreamliner should stay here on the south side. Also have a Delta A350. Looks like it's the next takeoff here on that 7 left. It's flight 43. I believe that is the flight heading to Sydney. Extra great mods did a great job there in the chat. Thanks for staying up. I didn't have any intention of staying this late, I promise. My stomach is growling.
Okay, 30 step over to traffic in position, cross 7 left, ground 0.75. Delta 43 heavy after departure, turn right heading up 090. The wind is 09008. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Departure heading 090, clear for takeoff, 7 left, Delta 43 heavy.
76 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait, turbo.
The flight heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 43, this Delta A350-900, now rolling down 7 left.
Heavy, contact 7, approaching 9.
Roger, we'll see Delta 43 Heavy.
96 Heavy, the wind 080 at 9 air, fly heading of 090, runway 7 left for takeoff.
Fly heading 090, 7 left, please take off, Qantas 96 Heavy.
All right, now the Qantas flight heading to Melbourne.
Heavy departure to Pella, runway 10 at 10, 97 right, clear to land.
Flight 96, 787-9 Dreamliner, now
Hey Tower, good evening.
rolling down 7
on the
left.
ILS, 7 right.
Simply 187 LA Tower, heavy departure to Pella, runway caution, wait, turbo, wind 08010, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, JetBlue 187, thanks.
Spirit 2323 LA Tower, caution, wait, turbo, 27 left, line up and away.
Alpha Wave, runway 7 left, clear to land, 9250.
Taking off there on the north side.
Qantas 96 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Qantas 96 Heavy.
Derek 2323, departure, turn right, heading at a 090, the wind 09010, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 090, departure, clear for takeoff, 7 left, clear right, 23.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Wow, what a night. What a night. We just had just about everything. Breaking news, reverse ops, tater. Oh my gosh. I could be here all night, but I'm not going to. I think we've been here plenty. I'm looking at the radar right now. Not a lot of heavy action coming in. A few things, but nothing that really stands out. I mean, how much better can you get than 2 A380 takeoffs here on 7 right back to back? I think we've seen enough here tonight. I'm gonna go home, grab some dinner, grab some sleep, and we'll be back high top the H Hotel 11 a.m. on Friday, and then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill on Sunday. Boy, oh boy. All right, we'll see if the news media grabs my footage or not. I'm gonna go back to the office now and probably clip that together and put it on social media. And more than likely, when I wake up in the morning, I'll probably have a ton of requests from many news outlets wanting to grab that video. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. My gosh, what a night to test AVL on the fly here tonight. You guys are wonderful, wonderful. Mods, thank you so much. I didn't expect to be here this late, so don't kill me.
At 1238 Delta 10010, runway 7.
Let me just check a few things here, make sure I didn't overlook anything. And Oakland Sarah, a member for 14 months. As a gold member, says thanks for staying up late tonight, Kevin. Much appreciated. And what a surprise. Sure was. My pleasure.
923 Heavy, 10010, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, United 283.
Jeff H. with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, now all you need is a car chase. As long as it's not on the actual taxiways. We've seen that here at LAX as well. All right, so I think we're good. I'll be honest with you, I'm still looking at the radar. I don't see anything of real interest, and I'll be honest with you, it's going to start raining here as we do have a big storm moving into the Southland. All right, thanks you guys. This is our official AV on the fly close-out music. Close-out music. Thanks again. We'll see you guys on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, high atop the H Hotel.
Vivo 146 Delta Tower, wind 0011, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Runway 0 right.
Tower emergency 212.
212 LA Tower, wind 0011, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
283 Heavy, wind 0011. Turn right heading 090 on departure, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
090 heading on departure, 7 left, clear for takeoff, United 283.
Tower good. 0011, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
You guys, we'll see you on Friday.
Clear to cross 7 left.
United 1238, affirmative. Cross